Welcome, my friend. Settle in. Let your shoulders relax. Let your breath slow. And let the soft glow of evening settle gently around you. Tonight we'll take a calm, unhurried wander through time. A quiet journey into the strange, the curious, and the wonderfully odd Christmas customs from centuries long gone. These aren't dramatic tales or fast-moving histories. They are gentle, meandering stories of how people once celebrated the winter season, how they coped with long, cold nights, how they shared food, warmth, and laughter, and how they built traditions that, in their own strange ways, echo into our world today. So let's take a slow walk back into frosted villages, smoky hearthlit homes, echoing medieval streets and candlelit halls from ages past. As the night grows calm, and as the world becomes still around you, this quiet story will unfold like snow falling in soft, steady flakes. Let's begin. Imagine yourself stepping gently into a winter evening from many centuries in the past. The air is crisp but not biting, just cold enough to make your breath drift in pale little clouds. The sky is dim, with a faint silver glow where the moon hides behind slow-moving clouds. You are walking along a narrow path not paved, not lit, just packed earth beneath a dusting of snow. The world around you is quiet, except for the gentle crunch beneath your feet. Ahead of you rests a small village, the kind that once dotted the landscape of medieval Europe. A few dozen homes are gathered in a loose cluster, each with a steep thatched roof, each with a thin wisp of smoke curling upward into the night. Inside, fireplaces glow a soft orange, pushing back the cold of December. Christmas here centuries ago was not the holiday we know today. It was a season that blended old beliefs with new ones. A mixture of Christian observances, winter survival rituals, community feasts, and customs that seem strange, even mysterious to us now. As you walk slowly toward the first house, imagine the smell of wood smoke drifting across the fields. Mixed with it is the faint scent of baking bread, and perhaps something spiced. Something warm and festive simmering in a pot over the fire. The village is preparing for Christmas. But not the Christmas you know. This celebration is older, earthier, and full of curious habits passed down through generations. Let's pause a moment here. Let the stillness of the medieval winter settle around you. Let the scene grow clear and calm. Before we step inside and look at some of the strange customs that filled these long, dark nights with light and laughter. As the night deepens, let us gently enter a world of ancient winter traditions. Let's take a slow step forward now, toward a sound drifting through the village. It's soft at first, a shuffle of feet, a distant hum of voices, a muffled jingling like tiny metal bells brushing against cloth. As we follow the sound, we see a small group moving down the snowy lane. These are villagers, but hardly recognizable. They are dressed in costumes strange, lumpy bundles of rags, straw, fur, and old fabric. Their faces are hidden behind handmade masks carved from wood or shaped from leather. Some are painted white. Some are darkened with soot. Some have long, exaggerated noses or wide, comical grins. These are Christmas maskers, a tradition found in many regions long ago. They roamed from house to house during the winter celebration, especially during the 12 days of Christmas. They performed short, silly plays, told jokes, teased their neighbors, and asked for food or drink in return. The plays were simple, familiar to everyone, and often delightfully odd. A hero pretends to die dramatically. A doctor arrives with outlandish cures. A trickster plays pranks on the audience. And all of it, no matter the story, ends with laughter and a wish for good luck in the coming year. Imagine watching them as you stand quietly at the corner of a house. Their movements are slow and exaggerated, as though done for children. or for anyone who needs a moment of joy during the long winter months. One masker carries a wooden sword, dull and harmless. Another holds a broom of bundled twigs. Another jingles a cluster of tiny bells sewn to their sleeve, each step releasing a faint, cheerful chime. Despite the cold, their little performance warms the air around them. A small crowd gathers, neighbors wrapped in cloaks and scarves, smiling softly. The maskers finish their play, bow with dramatic flair, and receive a loaf of bread from one of the villagers, a piece of cheese, perhaps a mug of warm ale. This wasn't just entertainment. It was a blessing, a way of bringing prosperity and good spirits into every home. A slow, peaceful kind of celebration. As the maskers drift down the lane, their bells growing faint again, the village returns to its calm. The snow continues to fall in soft, patient flakes. You take another slow breath, feeling your body sink deeper into a sense of quiet. And as the night deepens still more, let us wander to another custom, one even stranger, yet wrapped in the same gentle spirit of wintertime wonder. As the night drifts on, and as we continue our quiet wander through centuries past, imagine the village lanes growing softer in their silence. The moon has risen a little higher. The frost has settled gently along the edges of each roof. Every window glows with a warm, steady candle flame. And now, faintly at first, you hear another sound. Not the bells of the maskers, but voices. Slow, warm, melodic voices. Voices singing. Let's walk toward them. These are the wassailers, though in different places they were called by many names. They are not quite carolers as we know them today. Their purpose was not simply to sing songs, but to bring blessings of health, luck, warmth, and abundance. Wassailing came from an old phrase that meant be well, or be in good health. And that is what these gentle groups offered. They carry with them a large wooden bowl, carved long ago, polished smooth by many hands. Inside the bowl is a warm drink, a mixture of ale or cider, flavored with spices, honey, and fruit. Its scent floats softly on the air. Apples, cinnamon, a little nutmeg. A promise of heat on a cold winter night. The wassailers stop at each house, singing in slow, soothing tones. Their songs are older than the village itself. They drift through the air like warm breath on a cold night. When the door opens, the wassailers lift their bowl and share a sip with the family. It's not a drink meant for indulgence, but for blessing, a simple ritual of goodwill. Imagine standing off to the side, watching the warm smiles, the gentle laughter, the steam rising from the cup. The family offers bread in return, or a piece of fruit, or simply kind words for the year ahead. Then the wassailers walk onward, their voices fading into the snowy quiet. Some villages believed the act of wassailing kept evil spirits away from the home. Some believed it brought good fortune to flocks and crops. Some simply saw it as the best way to spread warmth in the deepest part of winter. It is slow, peaceful, a custom shaped by community and kindness. As simple as sharing a warm drink. As simple as wishing someone well. Let's continue walking now. Let your breath grow steady. Let your mind drift like mist over a quiet field. Because not all wassailing happened from door to door. Some happened in the orchards themselves, under the bare winter branches. And that brings us to the next curious custom of the old winter season. Imagine we are leaving the village now. The homes fall behind us. The air grows cooler and more open. The stillness becomes so wide that even the soft crunch of snow beneath your feet feels like part of a gentle ritual. Ahead of us is a small orchard, rows of apple trees, standing bare and restful beneath the winter sky. Long ago, these trees were not seen merely as crops, but as living guardians of the year's food. People believed that spirits dwelled in their branches. spirits that could be soothed, encouraged, or awakened during the cold months. So on certain winter nights, villagers gathered in the orchard to perform the apple tree wassail, a strange, and yet strangely tender custom meant to bless the trees and ensure a good harvest when spring returned. Let's step closer. A small group stands in a circle around the oldest apple tree. They hold torches, though the flames flicker gently, as if aware not to disturb the calm of the night. One person carries the same warm wassail drink used in the village. Another holds a loaf of dark bread baked with apples and spices. The ceremony begins not with noise, but with a soft, steady hum, a sound meant to wake the tree gently, like rousing an old friend. As you watch, someone dips the cup into the steaming wassail and pours a small amount at the base of the tree. The liquid seeps into the frozen earth. This offering is for the spirit of the orchard, a sign of gratitude, a promise of care. Then comes the bread. A small piece is soaked in the warm drink and placed gently between the branches, almost like feeding a bird. The group speaks together, their voices slow and rhythmic. They say things like, "Be fruitful, grow strong, wake gently, bless the year ahead." Nothing rushed, nothing loud, just soft words drifting into the branches. In some regions, the ceremony ended with a burst of sound, but in many, especially in the quiet countryside, it remained peaceful and contemplative. A moment to stand beneath the winter sky and believe, even for a breath, that nature was listening. Imagine the glow of the torches reflecting off the trees' bare limbs. The orchard stretching out in rows of sleeping branches. The cold air holding each voice as though cradling it. It is a small ceremony, a humble one. Yet in a world where food depended on the land and the land depended on the seasons, this ritual carried deep comfort. As the group finishes their blessing, they bow their heads slightly, as if saying good night to the orchard itself. Then they walk back toward the village, their lights drifting like small stars returning home. You stand a moment longer, feeling the calm of the winter field. The deep stillness, the sense of quiet connection between people and the world they lived in. And as the night grows even more peaceful, we will wander next to a very different custom, one full of music, mischief, and gentle winter cheer. Let us drift back toward the heart of the village now, following the soft glow of hearths, letting the orchard fall quietly behind us, as though it were entering a deep winter sleep. As we return to the snowy lane, you hear a low murmur of laughter coming from the center of the village. Not boisterous, not sharp. Just a warm ripple of amusement softened by the cold night air. This laughter leads us to another old Christmas custom, one that brought gentle mischief and upside-down merriment to the winter season. This is the tradition of the Lord of Misrule. Imagine a crowd gathered near a fire pit in the village square. The flames burn low, glowing orange and gold beneath the rising night sky. The villagers stand bundled in wool and fur, their breaths drifting like tiny clouds. But among them is one person dressed in brighter colors, or whatever counts as bright in this time of simple dyes. It might be a young man in a patched cloak decorated with ribbons. It might be a woman wearing a crown made of winter greenery. It might even be a child chosen for the night's playful position. This person is the Lord of Misrule, a temporary ruler appointed not by status or wealth, but by chance, or by the village's sense of fun. Their job? To bring harmless chaos, slow, silly order breaking, and soft laughter into the long winter nights. Imagine the figure stepping forward, raising a wooden staff carved with little symbols and bells. The bells chime softly, not loudly, but in a gentle, tinkling way that makes everyone smile. The Lord of Misrule speaks with exaggerated seriousness. But their words are never sharp. Their commands are never cruel. Everything they say is designed to bring warmth and joy. Perhaps they declare that for one evening, the oldest villager must sit in the seat of honor, or that a usually stern farmer must try to tell a joke, or that everyone must exchange hats for a moment. Small amusing things. Nothing heavy, nothing unkind. Imagine the villagers complying with these gentle whims, laughing quietly at themselves. Even the shyest among them can join in because the atmosphere is soft, forgiving, safe. Sometimes the Lord of Misrule leads a slow procession around the village. The group follows, humming a tune, waving sprigs of evergreen, tapping spoons or small wooden instruments. It is ceremony mixed with silliness. A way to break the monotony of winter. A chance for everyone to feel included, equal free. The whole ritual creates a warm glow in the midst of the frost. It reminds people that in the darkest season, joy can be simple, and laughter, when shared gently, becomes a kind of blessing. As the evening grows deeper, the Lord of Misrule performs a small, mock coronation for someone else, passing the crown of greenery to the next person, who will hold the role for only a few hours. Slowly the crowd disperses. The laughter fades into the snowy night, and the village returns to its quiet, glowing calm. Let's take a moment here. Let your breath soften. Let the gentle mischief settle like warm embers. Because from the playful Lord of Misrule, our path now leads to another winter custom, one filled with music, movement, and the rhythmic comfort of old traditions. Imagine now that we step into one of the village's larger homes, a long wooden hall where people gather in the evenings. The moment we enter, warmth washes over us from a great fire burning at the far end. But this is not an ordinary fire. This is the Yule log, an enormous piece of wood, sometimes the trunk of a whole tree, brought in at the start of the winter celebrations. It is so large that several people were needed to drag it inside. It rests in the hearth like a sleeping giant, glowing steadily from within. The Yule log was believed to hold great significance. People thought it carried protective power, that its flames kept misfortune away, that its embers brought luck, and that its light could guide the household safely into the new year. The tradition varied from place to place, but one custom remained consistent. The log was meant to burn slowly, steadily, peacefully, sometimes for the entire 12 days of Christmas. Now picture the room filled with villagers. Not bustling, not crowded, but cozy. The air is soft with the scent of burning wood, and warm herbs hung to dry near the ceiling. Children sit near the fire, watching the slow dance of the flames. Adults rest on benches, sharing stories in quiet tones. But sometimes, especially on the first night, they performed a gentle dance around the Yule log. Let's watch as it begins. A musician lifts a small pipe or a stringed instrument. The melody they play is simple, a few repeating notes that rise and fall in a soothing pattern. The villagers rise slowly. They stand in a loose circle around the fire, their shadows swaying gently across the walls. They begin to move in a slow, spiraling step. Not a dance meant to impress. Not a dance filled with leaps or spins. But a calm, rhythmic pattern that matches the flicker of the flames. One step forward. One step to the side. A soft turn. A quiet breath. The movement feels almost like a meditation, a way of syncing the body with the quiet pulse of winter. Imagine watching them. The firelight touches their faces with warm gold. Their hands occasionally brush one another in passing, reminding everyone that they are part of a shared circle, held together by tradition and warmth. Sometimes they hum. Sometimes they simply move in silence. The Yule log crackles softly. Little sparks drift upward, disappearing into the shadows above. This dance is not for performance. It is for connection. A way to honor the log that would keep the household warm. a way to bless the long nights ahead, a way to feel, even for a moment, the steady rhythm of time gently passing. When the dance ends, the people sit again. The fire burns on, and the hall feels wrapped in a calm, ancient comfort. Take a breath here. Feel that warmth, that steadiness, that slow, glowing presence of the Yule log. Because in our next section, we will explore yet another curious winter custom, one involving gifts not from Santa, but from visitors much stranger and older. The fire from the Yule log still warms our thoughts as we slip gently back into the winter night outside. The village is peaceful now, snow settling in soft layers along the rooftops, lanterns flickering behind shuttered windows. The air quiet enough that each exhale feels like a little cloud drifting into silence. As we walk the narrow path between houses, let's imagine another old Christmas custom, one involving unexpected visitors who arrived not with fanfare, not with sleigh bells, but with quiet purpose. Before the modern image of Santa Claus took shape, many regions of Europe had their own winter gift bringers. Some came with baskets of small presents, some with sweets or fruits, some simply with blessings and good wishes. But all of them arrived in the deep stillness of December, often in forms that would seem strange to us now. Let's picture one such figure. A tall shape moves slowly down the lane, not sneaking, not hiding, but gliding with a calm, purposeful step. They wear a long robe, made of wool or linen, dyed in soft winter colors, perhaps pale blue, or muted brown, or a gentle green like evergreen needles in moonlight. Their face is often covered by a hood or simple mask, not to frighten, but to keep the visit mysterious and magical. In their hand they carry a staff wrapped with ribbons, or a basket filled with small apples, nuts, or baked treats. This could be Father Christmas as he was imagined in earlier centuries, not jolly, not round, but tall and wandering, a quiet spirit of hospitality and winter cheer. In Germany, he might be called der Weihnachtsmann, or the older-necked Ruprecht, who carried a bell and walked softly from house to house. In parts of England, he was a robed figure of good fellowship, offering blessings for the hearth. In the Netherlands, it might be Sinterklaas, not the modern one, but a gentle bishop-like traveler whose footsteps were said to echo kindness. Some communities believed these gift-bringers were not entirely human, but friendly spirits of the season. Imagine this calm visitor stopping at each door. A soft knock, a quiet pause, and then, in a warm voice, offering wishes for good health and good harvests. Inside, excited children might leave a shoe near the hearth. In the morning, they would find a small treat inside a walnut, a dried fig, a homemade cookie, something simple yet full of meaning. No loud surprises, no elaborate displays, just small moments of wonder. Sometimes, the visitor carried a book of names, a long ledger of who had behaved helpfully that year. If a child had been kind, they might hear a gentle word of praise. If they had been mischievous, they might simply be encouraged to do better. Even this correction was soft, gentle, never harsh. The gift-bringers were symbols of warmth, not fear. Picture the lantern light reflecting off the visitor's robe as they walk on, leaving behind a feeling of calm magic. A winter visitor who comes not for spectacle, but for stillness. A walking blessing. Let that image settle for a moment. Let the calmness of that slow-footed traveler wash over your thoughts. Because from these gentle visitors, we will now move to a custom that belongs not to people, but to animals, beloved companions who shared the winter household. Imagine we are wandering away from the main village now, to the small barns and sheds that stand at the edges of the fields. The moon is a little higher. Its pale light shines softly on the snowy roofs. Inside the barns, animals rest: cows, sheep, goats, perhaps a horse or two. In many European traditions, Christmas was not only a time to bless the home and the family, but also the animals who supported the household. These creatures were essential, providing milk, wool, strength for plowing, warmth in the coldest nights. And so, people believed they deserved a special blessing during the winter holidays. Let's step inside one of these barns. The wooden door creaks softly, but the animals barely stir. They know the sound of humans coming with gentle intention. Inside, the air is warmer than the night outside. It smells faintly of hay, clean straw, and the slow breathing of resting animals. A lantern hangs from a beam, casting a golden glow that pools along the floor. Villagers gather here with calm steps. Their faces are soft with reverence. This moment is quiet, peaceful, almost meditative. They bring a dish of salted oats, perhaps a sprig of greenery, or a small loaf of bread made especially for the barn. One by one, they stroke the animals' heads or brush their coats, murmuring blessings. May you stay strong. May you stay warm. May you bring life and health to the home. The animals respond with slow blinks, a soft nuzzle, the gentle shifting of hooves on straw. Even those that are usually energetic move calmly, as if sensing the stillness of the ritual. Some regions believe the animals could speak at midnight on Christmas Eve, not in human words, but in a spiritual sense, offering gratitude or sharing their ancient wisdom with the world. So people treated them with extra kindness, out of respect for the mystery of that night. Imagine the quiet of this barn, the way the lantern light touches the wooden walls, the soft rustle of straw as a sheep settles more comfortably, the calm confidence of the farmer's hands as they offer the final blessing. This tradition carried a simple truth, that the winter belonged not just to humans, but to every living creature who shared the journey through the cold season. Let the peacefulness of that barn linger with you for a moment. Let it soften your breath. Let it ease your thoughts. Because next, we will wander into the world of old seasonal foods, strange, meaningful dishes that mark the holiday with flavors unlike anything we expect today. Let's drift gently from the quiet barn back toward the warm glow of the village homes. As we walk, imagine the soft smell of cooking drifting through the cold night air. Hints of spices, hints of slow-roasted dishes, hints of ancient recipes passed from one winter to the next. Food was at the heart of Christmas in centuries past, not extravagant feasts, but comforting, meaningful dishes shaped by tradition and scarcity. Some of these foods seem familiar to us today. Others feel curious, even strange. But all were created to warm people through the long, dark winter. Let's step into one of the homes now. The door opens quietly, and instantly we are surrounded by the soft glow of firelight and the gentle hum of a family preparing their Christmas meal. The centerpiece of the room is a large wooden table. Its surface is worn smooth by generations of use. Tonight, it holds several dishes unique to the season. The first is a spiced porridge, thick and warm, made with oats or barley. It is sprinkled with a pinch of cinnamon or nutmeg, precious spices that traveled across continents to reach this humble home. In some regions, a single almond or nut was hidden inside. Whoever found it was believed to have good luck in the coming year. Beside it sits a minced pie, though not the sweet, fruity dessert we know today. This older version contains meat, often beef or game, mixed with dried fruits, suet, and warming spices. The combination sounds unusual to modern tastes, yet it created a comforting balance of savory and sweet. Nearby, a pot hangs over the fire, simmering slowly. Inside is wassail stew, or a similar warm mixture of winter vegetables, apples, and bits of meat, flavored gently with herbs. It fills the room with a scent that feels like a blanket wrapped around the senses. On another table, We find marchpane, an early form of marzipan, made of ground almonds and sugar, shaped into small figures or decorative pieces. Families often molded them into animals, flowers, or little castles dusted with fine sugar. In some places, people baked Yule bread, shaping the dough into forms meant to bring luck. A sun for returning light, a bird for safe travels, or a star for guidance through the winter. Imagine the family gathering now, each person taking a modest portion, thanking the year for whatever it had provided, and hopping gently for more blessings in the year to come. The children eat slowly, savoring the rare sweetness of dried fruits. The adults share quiet stories of Christmases from their own childhoods. A soft, steady fire crackles in the hearth. Nothing is rushed. Nothing is extravagant. Everything is shaped by a spirit of togetherness. Food was not just nourishment, it was memory, comfort, and hope. A way of telling the winter night, we are here. We are warm. We are together. Let that warmth settle into you for a moment. Feel the softness of a winter meal shared in peace. Because next, we will explore a Christmas habit even older, a tradition involving the turning of the year itself, where silence and reflection played an important part. Now imagine stepping outside again, leaving behind the warm home and returning to the gentle hush of the winter evening. Snow still falls in slow, wandering flakes. Lanterns flicker softly behind shutters. The air holds the peaceful stillness of a world preparing for rest. In centuries past, Christmas was not only a single day. It was a season, a stretch of time known as the 12 Days of Christmas, beginning on Christmas Day and ending on the 12th night, just before Epiphany. These 12 days were considered special, almost outside ordinary time. Many believed the world paused during this period, hovering between the old year and the new. Work slowed, travel paused, and people turned inward. Let's imagine one of those quiet days. The village feels softer than usual. The fields lie untouched beneath their white blankets. The sound of the blacksmith is absent. The market stalls are empty. Only the church bells ring softly once or twice, calling people to gentle gatherings. Families spend these days in slow reflection. They mend small items, talk by the fire, take short walks through the still landscape, and share simple games with the children. Some traditions held that each of the 12 days corresponded to one month of the coming year, so people watched the weather carefully, noting every cloud, every gust of wind. If the third day was bright, then perhaps March would be bright. If the sixth day brought frost, then June might be colder than usual. It was an old, comforting way of predicting the future, not scientific, but symbolic, giving people a way to feel connected to the rhythms of nature. In some communities, each day carried its own tiny ritual. One day might involve blessing the home with evergreen branches. Another day might be spent visiting elderly neighbors, offering small gifts of bread or fruit. Another might involve telling quiet stories from memory folklore, family legends, or tales of past winters. These 12 days were not meant to be busy or loud. They were a gentle stretch of wintertime where people allowed themselves to slow down, to breathe, to think, and to let the world feel spacious for a while. Imagine sitting by a hearth during one of those days. A warm mug in your hands, a blanket wrapped around your shoulders, the snow falling outside in soft, steady silence. It is a moment without hurry, a moment suspended, a reminder that winter in its ancient traditions was not only about celebration, but about quiet, healing stillness. Let that sense of spacious time fill you now. Let your thoughts drift softly, because our next section will take us deeper into the world of old winter entertainments, gentle pastimes meant to bring laughter and comfort to these lingering days. Let us imagine now that we are stepping into one of the village homes during the quiet span of the 12 days. The air inside is warm, glowing with the soft light of candles placed along a wooden table. The fire burns low, its crackling gentle, like the distant murmur of a calm stream under ice. In this peaceful room, the family is gathered for wintertime pastimes, small games, and slow amusements meant not to stir excitement, but to pass the long evenings in a calm, enjoyable way. One of the oldest and simplest games played during this season was Snapdragon. But don't let the name mislead you. Despite sounding lively, it often unfolded in a slow, mesmerizing manner. A shallow bowl was filled with dried fruit soaked in warm brandy. A match was struck. A blue flame drifted across the surface, and the fruit glowed like tiny jewels beneath the flickering light. Children would reach in to snatch a raisin or almond, but they did so carefully, slowly, laughing softly at their own bravery. Adults watched with gentle amusement, offering quiet encouragement. The flame itself never roared. It shimmered lightly, dancing in calm waves that reflected across the room. Another pastime was storytelling, perhaps the oldest entertainment of all. Not dramatic ghost stories, but gentle tales of winter animals, or folk stories carrying simple lessons. A father or grandmother might tell a tale about a robin who brought good luck to a traveler, or a humble shepherd who found warmth in an unexpected place, or the mythic birth of the sun after the longest night of the year. As the storyteller spoke, the listeners leaned in close, not from fear or tension, but from the soft rhythm of spoken words weaving through the warm room. Board games appeared as well, early forms of chess, or nine men's Morris, or simple games played with pebbles arranged in patterns on wooden boards. Each move was slow, thoughtful, allowing long pauses for reflection. Sometimes the family sang not loudly, not with great energy, but in a soft, steady hum, harmonizing gently with one another. These melodies were simple, based on patterns that repeated like the quiet turning of a wheel. Imagine sitting here among them. The candlelight flickers. The warm scent of herbs drifts from the hearth. Outside, snow taps softly against the window. Time feels unhurried, safe, rounded and warm. The games are not competitions, but connections. Every pastime draws the family closer in quiet companionship, a reminder that comfort can be found in the smallest, simplest moments. Let that feeling rest with you for a moment. Let it soften your thoughts. Because next, we will step into a different kind of winter ritual, one that took place not inside the home, but in the open air, where the entire village moved together in calm, communal unity. Imagine now that the sky has grown darker still. The moon is high, bathing the snow-covered ground in a soft, silvery glow. The village lanterns have grown dim. Most homes are quiet, their windows faint with sleepy candlelight. But once each winter on Christmas Eve, or during one of the 12 days, the villagers took part in a ritual known in some regions as the Midnight Walk. It was not a procession of urgency or grandeur. It was simply a tradition of moving together, slowly and respectfully, through the winter night. Picture the scene. The church bell rings a single, low note. Its sound moves across the village like a calm ripple. Doors open. Small groups emerge. Wrapped in cloaks, hoods pulled up, they carry lanterns made of horn or glass, each glowing softly from within. The villagers gather in a loose cluster, not in lines, not in strict formation, just a gentle gathering of people who share the winter season. Someone at the front begins walking at a slow, deliberate pace. No one rushes. No one speaks loudly. Their boots sink lightly into the snow, leaving a trail of calm footprints behind them. The lanterns sway with each step, their warm lights floating like little fireflies among the quiet night. As the procession moves, people hum a tune, an old winter melody passed down for generations. It has no exact words, only a comfortable rhythm made of long, flowing notes. Imagine walking with them now. Feel the soft crunch beneath your feet. Feel the cold, gentle air brushing your face. Feel the quiet presence of others moving in peaceful unison beside you. Sometimes the walk leads around the perimeter of the village, blessing the fields. Sometimes it circles the churchyard. Sometimes it travels to a small hill outside the settlement, where the group pauses to look at the stars, the same winter constellations seen by their ancestors. During this pause, the hum grows softer, then stops completely. For a long moment, everyone stands in silence, listening to the stillness, observing the gentle flicker of their lanterns, feeling the winter night resting peacefully around them. A feeling of unity fills the group. Not loud, not dramatic, just a calm awareness of being part of something larger, a community held together through the long winter. When the silence feels complete, the villagers turn slowly and walk home again. One lantern extinguishes, then another, and soon the village settles back into its deep, restful quiet. Let that image linger with you. The slow footsteps, the glowing lanterns, the soft humming fading into stillness. For our next sections, we will explore even more ancient, curious customs traditions involving charms, wishes, and gentle acts of hope for the returning sunlight. As the midnight walk fades into the distance and the village returns to its deep, snowy stillness, let us wander into yet another set of old winter customs traditions meant not to thrill or frighten, but to offer comfort and a feeling of gentle guidance for the year ahead. Centuries ago, the long nights of winter brought with them a sense of quiet reflection. People wondered what the coming months would hold, whether crops would grow, whether families would stay healthy, whether fortunes would rise or fall. And so, they created small, peaceful rituals of divination, simple ways to whisper hopes into the winter darkness. Imagine stepping into a candlelit room now. A single flame flickers atop a small wooden table. Around it sit a few villagers, calm, thoughtful, their faces softened by the warm light. The first custom we observe is the floating nutshell charm. A bowl of water rests on the table. Into it, one by one, they place halves of walnut shells. Each shell holds a tiny grain of wheat or a small crumb of bread, each representing a wish or a person in the family. When the shells touch the water, they drift slowly, almost imperceptibly across the surface. A shell moving gently toward another is seen as a sign of closeness in the coming year. A shell circling the edge of the bowl suggests travel or change. A shell resting calmly in place is a sign of a peaceful, uneventful season ahead. No one takes these meanings too seriously. It is not a prediction of fate, but a soothing winter ritual, a way to dream quietly together as the fire crackles nearby. Another custom involves the throwing of the shoe. In some regions, a young woman would stand near the doorway, facing inward, and toss one of her shoes gently over her shoulder. If the toe of the shoe pointed toward the door, it was believed she might travel or experience change in the coming year. If it pointed inward, she might stay near home. Imagine the room as this happens. The soft thump of the shoe landing, a few quiet giggles, the gentle shaking of heads at the old superstition. But no matter the result, the mood stays light and warm. A third tradition, perhaps the most calming, involves candle reading. A long taper candle is lit, and the wax is allowed to drip slowly onto a bowl of cool water. As the wax touches the surface, it curls into shapes, loops, soft spirals. People look at these shapes and see meanings for the future: a leaf for growth, a circle for unity, a line for a journey. Though the interpretations vary from home to home, the ritual itself is soothing. The soft dripping of wax, the tiny ripples in the water, the dim candlelight reflecting across the room. It is a peaceful way to pass a winter evening, a reminder that the future, like the melting wax, is always shifting, always forming, always becoming. Let the calm of these quiet winter charms settle gently into your thoughts. Let them bring a feeling of ease, as though you too are sitting beside a candle, watching the future unfold in soft, drifting patterns. Because next, we will move to a tradition that combines hope with the turning of the seasons, a gentle celebration of the returning sunlight, hidden within the depths of winter. Now imagine stepping outside once more. The night is still deep and cold, but there is a subtle sense of change in the air, a feeling that the darkness is beginning its slow retreat, even though the days remain short and quiet. Long before Christmas took the form we know today, many winter customs revolved around one central idea: welcoming back the sun. People understood that after the winter solstice, the days would begin to grow longer again. The returning light felt like a promise, gentle, gradual, but full of hope. Let's picture one such tradition. At dawn on the first day after the solstice, some communities gathered on a small hill or open field. They arrived early, before the horizon glowed, wrapped in cloaks and warm furs. Their breaths rose into the cold air, drifting like small offerings to the morning sky. They held branches of evergreen, symbolizing life that endures through winter. Some carried simple torches that burned softly, their flames like tiny suns held in human hands. Together they watched the eastern horizon. Not speaking, not rushing, just watching. The sky shifted slowly from deep blue to slate gray to pale silver, until finally a faint warmth touched the clouds, the first hint of sunlight returning after the solstice. In that moment, the villagers lifted their branches, or their torches, or simply their faces, as though greeting an old friend. Children were told that the sun was waking from its winter rest. Adults whispered simple blessings: grow stronger, shine gently, guide us through the new year. In some cultures, people would carry a single ember from the communal fire back to their homes, using it to light the hearth, a symbol that the returning sunlight now lived within their own walls. Imagine walking back through the snow with a small lantern, its glow steady, warming the cold morning air around you. The houses ahead look a little brighter, not because the day is fully awake, but because the idea of returning light fills the village with quiet hope. Another variation of this custom involved placing mirrors or polished metal objects on windowsills, letting the weak winter sun reflect into the house, symbolically increasing its strength. Even though these rituals were simple, they carried deep emotional meaning. They reminded people that winter, though long and dark, was never permanent, that every cold season eventually gives way to brightness. Let that feeling of gentle renewal settle into your breath. Let it warm you the way a soft sunrise warms the frosted earth. Because as we continue our slow journey through old Christmas customs, we will next wander into the charming world of winter gifting, rituals, curious exchanges, meant to strengthen friendship and bring peace to the home. Let us return to the village now, its rooftops dusted with soft layers of fresh snow, its chimneys sending slow ribbons of smoke into the pale morning sky. Inside the homes, preparations begin for a tradition that was once very different from our modern exchange of wrapped presents and colorful packages. Long ago, gift-giving was not about abundance, nor about surprise, nor even about celebration in the way we know it today. It was about blessing. Gifts were small, often handmade, often edible, sometimes nothing more than a single, thoughtful gesture meant to bring warmth to another person's spirit. Imagine stepping into a quiet house where a family is preparing their small Christmas offerings. A mother is wrapping a piece of cheese in clean cloth for an elderly neighbor. A father is carving a simple wooden spoon as a gift for a friend. A child kneels on the floor, tying a sprig of evergreen with twine to offer as a symbol of life and hope. None of these gifts are extravagant, yet each carries a sense of gentle meaning. In some places, people believe that the first gift of the season, no matter how small, set the tone for the months ahead. A gift given with love promised a year of harmony. A gift given with forgiveness brought peace. A gift given with kindness strengthened friendships. Imagine walking through the village as people gently trade these offerings. A loaf of fresh bread is placed on a windowsill for a neighbor. A pair of knitted mittens is handed quietly to someone who needs warmth. A handful of dried berries is shared with a child whose family has little. There is no rush, no crowds, no fancy wrapping paper. Just slow, thoughtful exchanges, each one filling the winter air with a feeling of calm generosity. In some regions, these gifts were exchanged on St. Stephen's Day, the day after Christmas. People visited one another, not for feasting but for companionship. The gifts they carried were tokens of goodwill, reminders that, though winter was long, community held them together. Picture a gentle knock on a wooden door. A quiet greeting. Two hands meeting, sharing warmth as one small gift passes to another. A candle. A bundle of dried herbs. A baked pastry. A handful of nuts. Each item was chosen not for its value, but for its symbolism, a representation of hope, health, and the simple comfort of caring for one another. Let that warmth enter your thoughts now. Let the feeling of small, meaningful giving settle like a soft blanket over your mind. Because next, we will explore one of the most curious and charming customs of old wintertime, a tradition involving animals, music, and a playful sense of winter cheer. As our calm winter wander continues, imagine that the snow outside has grown deeper, but the village remains lively in a soft, peaceful way. From a distance, you hear a rhythmic tapping, almost like footsteps, but not quite. This sound leads us to a tradition found in many old European communities, the hobby animal parade. These parades were simple, often humorous rituals where villagers crafted playful representations of animals and carried them through the streets during the winter holidays. Let's picture one now. A group of villagers gathers in the snowy lane. At the center is a person holding a wooden frame covered with cloth shaped like a horse. The cloth sways as they walk, giving the gentle illusion of movement. Small bells tied to the frame make soft jingles with each step. This is the hobby horse, one of the most beloved winter symbols. In some places, a hobby goat or hobby bull took its place, each crafted with care, each decorated with whatever the village could spare. A ribbon, a sprig of holly, a piece of painted wood. The procession moves slowly, with children following at a respectful distance. Some hum a melody. Others clap gently in time with the animal's steps. Nothing is hurried. Nothing is loud. The hobby animal pauses at doorways, where families offer small treats, bread, apples, or warm drinks. In return, the animal performs a tiny dance or bow, its handler moving gracefully beneath the cloth. One house receives a soft nuzzle. Another receives a playful kick, more symbolic than real. Friends laugh quietly, enjoying the charm of a custom shared through countless winters. Some believed the hobby horse brought luck to the home it visited. Others thought it chased away the lingering cold spirits of winter. Many simply saw it as a joyful reminder that even in the deepest cold, imagination could warm the heart. Imagine the lantern glow reflecting gently on the horse's painted head as it moves down the lane. The small bells chiming with each slow step. The soft laughter of children mixing with the quiet hum of the spectators. The parade ends in the village square, where the hobby horse takes one final bow. The villagers clap softly, offering their appreciation. Then slowly, peacefully, they disperse into the warm glow of their homes. This tradition, playful yet calm, carries a warmth that lingers in the air, a reminder that joy can take gentle, surprising forms in the winter season. Let that soft jingle of bells echo in your thoughts. Let the slow footsteps of the hobby animal fade into the snowy silence. Because in the next section, we will explore the customs of Twelfth Night, the final evening of the Christmas season, rich with its own calm rituals and winter blessings. The snow has settled into a soft, quiet blanket over the village now. 12 peaceful days have passed since Christmas days filled with calm rituals, gentle merriment, and slow, comforting traditions. Now the time has come for Twelfth Night, the final evening of the holiday season, when the long celebration draws to a quiet close. Twelfth Night was once filled with meanings, both playful and reflective. It marked the moment when winter festivities wound down, and people prepared to return to the ordinary rhythm of life. But before that happened, they honored the season with one last night of warmth and ceremony. Imagine standing in the village square on this evening. A few lanterns glow softly, their light golden against the deep blue of winter dusk. Families gather, wrapped in woolen cloaks and scarves, their faces peaceful and thoughtful. The church bells ring slowly, not a loud summons, but a gentle reminder that this night holds special meaning. One of the most beloved customs of Twelfth Night was the making of the 12th cake. This cake was not extravagant, but it was made with care, often sweetened with dried fruits, spices, and honey. Hidden inside the cake were small tokens, a bean, a pea, or a carved charm. When the cake was sliced and shared, whoever found the bean became the king of the bean for the evening. If the pea was found, the person who discovered it became the queen of the pea. This temporary royalty echoed the earlier tradition of the Lord of Misrule, but here, the mood was even softer. The king and queen offered gentle commands, perhaps asking for a toast of gratitude, or inviting someone to sing a quiet song, or requesting that everyone share one hopeful wish for the new year. The commands were simple, humble, never demanding. They were a way to create shared warmth before the long stretch of winter continued. Imagine the villagers sitting in a circle inside one of the largest homes. The fire glows softly. The cake is passed around, each slice given with a smile. When the bean is found, laughter ripples gently through the room. The chosen king stands, wearing a small paper crown made by the children earlier in the day. He raises his hand and speaks in a slow, thoughtful voice. Let us all give thanks for the warmth of this night. And so they do, each person offering a quiet word of gratitude, their voices blending like soft notes in a lullaby. Other Twelfth Night customs included the wassail bowl, passed one last time around the circle, each sip a blessing for the coming year. Some families burned a small bundle of herbs to cleanse the home of lingering worries. Others placed a fresh sprig of evergreen above the door as protection until spring. Outdoors, a few villagers gather to watch the final glow of the Yule log, letting its last embers drift upward like sparks of hope. Twelfth Night was not an ending filled with sadness. It was a farewell wrapped in gentleness, a soft closing of the season's pages. As the night deepens, imagine everyone returning to their homes, lanterns glowing in the quiet paths. Windows flicker with candlelight. The village settles into a peaceful slumber, ready for the ordinary days ahead. Let that sense of closure rest over you, as though the long winter celebration has folded into a single, lingering breath. Because next, we will explore another quiet winter custom, one involving blessings for the home itself, meant to guard the household through the rest of the cold season. Now imagine stepping into one of the village homes on the morning after Twelfth Night. The celebration has ended, but a soft feeling of gratitude remains in the air. The long winter still stretches ahead, and people turn to a gentle ritual to protect their homes during these colder months. This is the tradition of the winter house blessing. Homes in centuries past were simple wooden beams, stone floors, thatched roofs, but they held deep emotional meaning. Families wanted them to remain safe, warm, and full of harmony during the remaining winter weeks. And so they created rituals to welcome peace into their living spaces. Picture the family gathering in the main room. The morning light filters through the narrow windows in cool silver tones. A fresh evergreen bough rests on the table, the last one taken from the Christmas decorations. Its scent is sharp but comforting, a reminder that life remains hidden beneath winter's sleep. The father or mother lights a small candle and holds it carefully. Its flame is steady, bright enough to warm the atmosphere, yet gentle enough to feel like a whisper of light. They walk from room to room, tracing slow circles of light in the air. As they do, they murmur soft blessings. May this house stay warm. May those who enter here find rest. May peace settle in every corner. The children follow, scattering small grains of salt near the doorway or sprinkling clean water from a bowl to symbolize purification. Each action is simple, each gesture full of intention. In some traditions, chalk was used to mark a small symbol above the door, a sign that the home was protected for the rest of winter. In others, people placed a piece of the Yule log's charcoal near the hearth to carry forward its warmth and luck. Imagine the calm movement from room to room. The way the candle's glow touches each wall, each beam, each shadowy corner. Nothing dramatic hides in the house, only the familiar spaces of everyday life being gently honored. Finally, the family returns to the hearth. They sit together for a moment of silence, allowing the feeling of peace to settle fully into the home. The candle is extinguished with a soft breath. The evergreen bough is tied with twine and hung above the entryway, where it will remain until spring. The ritual is complete not with fanfare, but with quiet confidence. Let the tranquility of this house blessing rest in your thoughts. A soft, protective warmth that lingers quietly, like the glow of fading embers. Because in our next sections, we will explore the curious world of winter charms for luck tokens, symbols, and small objects once believed to carry blessings through the coldest months. The home has now been blessed with calm intention, the evergreen placed gently above the door, the soft glow of the candle still lingering in memory. But winter is long, and people of centuries past understood that small reminders of hope were needed to carry them through the darker weeks ahead. So they created tokens of good fortune, simple objects, believed to hold gentle blessings. Let us step into a quiet workshop-like corner of the home, where a family gathers around a small table smoothed by years of use. The winter light is pale, almost blue, filtering softly through the frosted window. On the table lie small scraps of wood, bits of ribbon, dried berries, and a few soft feathers collected from the yard. These are the materials for crafting winter charms. The first charm is a wooden heart, carved slowly with a small knife. The edges are sanded smooth, the surface warm to the touch. This heart represents unity within the family, a simple wish that the cold months bring closeness instead of distance. Another charm is made from a sprig of holly, tied carefully with a thread of red yarn. Holly was believed to guard against misfortune not through force, but by reminding people of resilience. Its evergreen leaves were a symbol that life endures even in the harshest conditions. Then there is the rowan twig charm, a a tiny cross made from two small pieces of rowan wood bound together. In some regions, rowan was thought to offer protection from storms and ill luck. Placing the charm near the door or window was seen as a quiet way to keep the winter wind from carrying troubles inside. Children make charms too. One ties a small feather to a piece of string, a symbol of gentle spirits and lightness of heart. Another presses a dried berry into a bit of soft clay, forming a little pendant that represents nourishment and comfort. None of these objects hold power in the dramatic sense. They do not claim to control fate. Instead, they act as soft reminders, tokens that encourage calm, hope, and patience as the household moves through the coldest nights of the year. Imagine the family placing these tokens in small, thoughtful places around the home. On a beam, above the hearth, near a window that looks out into the snowy fields. Each charm is a little anchor of hope, a small weight of comfort in a season where daylight is scarce. As the family finishes, the table is cleared. The wood shavings are swept aside. The winter tokens rest quietly in their new places, blending into the fabric of the home as though they have always been there. Let that sense of gentle intention settle into your breath. Let the idea of small kindnesses, even in the form of a simple charm, bring a soft warmth to your thoughts. Because next, we will explore another curious winter tradition, the sharing of blessings through simple winter poems and quiet songs. Imagine now that evening has returned to the village once more. The fire glows with steady amber light. The house is quiet except for the low crackle of the hearth and the soft rustling of wool blankets as the family gathers again in the main room. This night is devoted to a tradition found in many parts of old Europe, the sharing of winter verses. These were not grand poems meant for books or public recitation. They were small, simple, meaningful lines spoken aloud by candlelight. Words meant to bless, soothe, and encourage. Imagine the head of the household standing near the fire, holding a scrap of parchment, or simply reciting from memory. Winter night, quiet and deep. Hold us gently while we sleep. Through the cold, through the dark. Guide us with your silver spark. The family listens, breathing slowly, letting the rhythm of the poem settle into the room like falling snow. Then a child steps forward with a short verse of their own. Perhaps something they learned from a grandparent. Soft the snow upon the hill. Soft the moon above us still. The words may be simple, but their simplicity is what makes them soothing. Another tradition involved winter blessings sung in soft tones. These songs shifted gently from note to note, like lullabies carried through generations. Imagine the family beginning a quiet melody together, a tune, with long, drawn-out phrases that linger in the air like warm breath on a cold night. Light return, warm the earth. Bring the seeds their gentle birth. The room fills with the soft hum of voices, each person adding their own quiet harmony. The fire crackles in a comforting rhythm beneath the song. After the verses are sung, silence follows, not an empty silence, but one filled with peaceful reflection. The kind of silence that lets the heart feel full and the mind grow still. Some families would then write a few short hopes for the coming year onto small scraps of paper and tuck them into a wooden box kept near the hearth. The box wasn't opened again until spring. It served as a reminder that winter, though dark, was also a time of dreaming. Imagine the faint scratching sound of quills writing wishes, the soft shuffle of paper being folded, the calm click of the wooden box closing. A final candle is extinguished. The family settles in for sleep, wrapped in the warmth of spoken blessings and song. Let the peace of that quiet evening gather gently around your thoughts now. Let the lingering hum of winter verses bring you into deeper rest. Because in the next sections, we will wander into the world of symbolic winter animals and creatures, gentle figures, who appeared in stories and customs throughout the old winter season. Let us step once more into the quiet winter night that stretches over our old village. The fields glimmer with frost beneath the moon. The air is still, so still that even the faintest movement seems to echo softly across the snow. In the long winters of centuries past, people passed the dark evenings by the fire telling gentle stories of creatures who wandered the cold season with kindness and quiet purpose. These were not frightening beings, but comforting companions of winter lore, symbols of resilience, warmth, and hope. Imagine now that we are gathered near the hearth with a small group of villagers. The flames dance lazily. The room glows amber and gold. Someone begins to speak about the snow hare, a creature believed to carry the spirit of the returning light. According to old stories, the snow hare appeared only during the darkest months. Its white fur was said to glow faintly under the moon, guiding lost travelers home or watching silently from hilltops, ensuring that the winter held no hidden malice. In some regions, people left small handfuls of grain outside their homes as a gift for the hare, a gesture of gratitude for its gentle guardianship. Now imagine another creature, this one known in some places as the winter wren. A tiny bird with delicate feathers, often seen darting between hedges even in snow. Folklore held that this little wren carried messages between the seasons, whispering to the sleeping earth that warmth would eventually return. Families sometimes placed crumbs on their windowsills during the 12 days as a way of honoring the bird's resilience. Another figure of winter lore was the hearth cat, a spirit said to appear as a soft gray cat that curled near the fire in times of cold. It was not a fearsome creature, but a symbol of domestic warmth. People believed that if the hearth cat visited, it meant the home was especially peaceful and that the winter months ahead would be gentle. Imagine these stories drifting through the room as the villagers listen, their faces calm, their eyes reflecting the flickering firelight. None of the creatures are forces of fear or chaos. They are simply reminders that the natural world holds mysteries, and even in the coldest season, there are symbols of comfort if one looks quietly enough. Take a moment to picture them now. The snow hare moving gracefully across a moonlit field. The winter wren perched on a snowy branch. The hearth cat curled gently by the flames. Let these peaceful images settle softly into your mind, like fresh snow falling without sound. Because next, we will wander into a tradition that blends story, memory, and gentle creativity, the crafting of winter keepsakes that held meaning long after the season passed. Now let us move into another space of the old winter world, a quiet corner of the home, where a small table is lit by a single candle, and where the slow rhythm of creativity brings comfort during the long nights. Winter keepsakes were humble objects, not expensive, not elaborate, just simple, handmade pieces that helped families hold onto the warmth of the holiday season as the cold weeks continued. Imagine a mother sitting at the table, gently weaving straw into a small ornament shaped like a star or a wheel, symbols of the sun's steady return. Her hands move slowly and patiently, creating patterns passed down from her grandmother and from her grandmother before that. Next to her, a child forms a snow angel charm from small twigs, arranging them into a figure that represents protection and gentle watchfulness. The charm is hung near a window where it sways softly in the winter air. Another family member carefully braids a thin cord made of wool dyed in simple colors. This cord becomes a winter braid, a small keepsake tied around the wrist or hung from a bedpost. The braid symbolizes unity, threads woven together, just like the family itself. The father, seated quietly at the end of the table, uses a small knife to carve a tiny wooden token, perhaps a bird, perhaps a simple circle, perhaps a shape that holds personal meaning. He smooths the edges and places it near the hearth, where it can absorb the warmth of the fire. None of these keepsakes need to be perfect. In fact, their small imperfections make them more meaningful. They are shaped by hand, by patience, by quiet evenings filled with soft conversation and the gentle crackle of the wood. Once finished, these keepsakes are placed in special corners of the home, tucked into a shelf, hung by a window, or kept in a wooden box that holds memories from winters past. These objects remind the family that every winter has its own beauty, that even in cold and darkness, moments of quiet comfort can be crafted with simple materials and steady hands. Imagine the glow of the candle reflecting on these keepsakes, the soft shadows they cast, the stories they hold, stories whispered from one generation to the next. Let your breath settle into the stillness of this scene. Let the calm creativity of winter fill your thoughts with softness and ease. Because in the next sections, we will explore how people prepared their homes and hearts for the deeper stretch of winter, marking the transition from holiday celebration to quiet seasonal rest. The candles of the holiday season have grown low now. The bright greenery tied above doors has begun to dry, its scent fading into the soft fragrance of winter air. The lively customs of Christmas and Twelfth Night have come to rest, like snowflakes settling slowly upon still ground. Now begins the quietest stretch of the year, deep winter, when the world outside lies silent, waiting, dreaming. In centuries past, families used this time to prepare their homes and hearts for the long weeks ahead. Their tasks were simple, unhurried, filled with a calm practicality shaped by generations. Imagine stepping into a kitchen warmed by a steady fire. The glow lights up bundles of herbs hanging from wooden beams: sage, rosemary, bay leaves kept for winter meals and quiet healing. A mother sorts through them gently, selecting a few sprigs to tuck into small cloth bags. These fragrant sachets will be placed in chests and cupboards to keep food fresh and spirits lifted. In another corner, a father tends to tools by lamplight. He sharpens a small knife, then smooths the handle with a worn cloth. Each movement is slow and rhythmic, not rushed. These tools will be needed when the first signs of early spring begin to stir beneath the snow. But for now, they are simply cared for with quiet devotion. Children sit near the hearth, helping to mend simple items: stitching a torn mitten, patching a wool sock, tying together a new broom from leftover twigs and straw. These tasks might seem small, but in deep winter they feel grounding, giving the family a sense of gentle purpose. Over the hearth, a pot of broth simmers. Its scent fills the home, warm and soothing. It bubbles softly, like a lullaby rising from the fire. The family works together in silence, or with soft conversation, a reminder that daily life continues gently after the joys of Christmas fade. This slow rhythm helps ease the transition between celebration and contemplation, between festivity and rest. Imagine stepping outside once more, breathing in the sharp, clean air of deep winter. The village is quieter than ever. Snow lies thick upon the rooftops. Fields stretch out in untouched white, like a soft blanket tucked around the earth. Deep winter is not a time of activity, it is a time of listening. Listening to the stillness. Listening to the soft creaking of trees under frost. Listening to the breath of wind moving gently past shuttered windows. And as the world listens, people begin to shift their thoughts toward the future, toward planting, toward rebirth, toward the faint promise of light returning. Let that quiet shift settle into your breath. Let the deep calm of midwinter rest gently on your heart. Because next, we will explore one of the oldest and most symbolic customs of winter, the tradition of sweeping out the old year and welcoming the new. As the deep winter days unfold, another gentle tradition emerges: a simple act of clearing the home to make space for renewal. This ritual took place in many different cultures, often around the new year, and was rooted in the belief that physical tidiness could bring spiritual clarity. Imagine standing inside a quiet home lit by the faint morning sun. A broom made of twigs rests near the door, rough, simple, sturdy. Children line up quietly, watching as the mother takes the first slow sweep across the floor. The sound is soft but meaningful. A gentle brushing of straw across wood. A slow movement that feels almost ceremonial. She sweeps not with urgency, but with intention, guiding the dust and crumbs of winter's beginnings toward the door. The children follow with smaller brooms, each adding their quiet effort to the ritual. In some traditions, the sweeping was not allowed to cross the threshold until the very end. Everything was gathered slowly into a small pile near the entrance, a symbolic collection of the old year's worries, sorrows, and tired moments. Only when the entire home had been gently swept would someone open the door. A soft breeze, cold but refreshing, drifted inward. The final sweep sent the old year's dust into the snowy air. Some believed that doing this ushered out misfortune. Others believed it made space for good luck to enter. Most simply felt the comfort of a clean home, glowing in the winter quiet. After sweeping, families sometimes burned a small braid of dried herbs in the fireplace. The fragrance rosemary, sage, or sweet bay curled upward with the smoke, purifying the air. It was said that the rising smoke carried away lingering troubles, leaving peace behind. Imagine the scent filling the room, warm and earthy. Imagine the family standing together for a moment, breathing deeply, letting the ritual bring a feeling of renewal. In a world shaped by long winters and slow seasons, such small acts carried great significance. They were a reminder that even in the coldest months, people could create a sense of fresh beginning. Let that feeling settle gently over you now. A sense of clearing, of quiet renewal, of lightness entering the space around you. Because next, we will move toward the closing chapters of our winter journey, exploring how families held onto hope, warmth, and connection as the season slowly turned toward spring. Let us step back into the quiet home now, after the sweeping rituals, after the slow preparations for deep winter. The air is calm. Soft light glows from the hearth. The scent of herbs lingers faintly in the stillness. In centuries past, the hearth was more than just a fireplace. It was the heart of the winter home, a place of warmth, nourishment, storytelling, and rest. A place where families gathered not because they had to, but because every comforting moment of the season seemed to begin there. Imagine the hearth now, bright with a soft orange glow. Not roaring, not blazing. Just a steady flame, patient and warm, like a heartbeat for the house. Children sit close to the fire, wrapped in wool blankets. Their cheeks are rosy from the warmth. They trace shapes in the air with little sticks, watching the shadows dance along the stone walls. A mother stirs a pot suspended above the flames. Inside, a simple stew simmers roots, wild herbs, perhaps a handful of dried beans saved from autumn. The soft bubbling sound becomes part of the room's rhythm, soothing as a lullaby. Nearby, a father repairs a wooden stool. The scraping of his tool is gentle, almost meditative. The glow of the fire highlights the slow, careful movements of his hands. On a small bench, a grandmother shells walnuts, placing the halves into a wooden bowl. With each nut she cracks, she speaks a few quiet words, a memory from her childhood, a story about old winter seasons, moments soft as falling snow. The hearth was also a place for winter dreaming. Families would sit together at night, each lost in their own thoughts, letting the crackle of burning logs carry them into quiet reflection. Sometimes the only sound was the shifting of embers. Sometimes a child asked a gentle question about the world beyond the village. Sometimes two people simply shared a knowing smile in the warmth. Outside, the wind might whisper past the windows. but inside, the hearth protected against the cold. Its glow a reminder that warmth begins with togetherness. Imagine yourself sitting there now, wrapped in the slow comfort of firelight, listening to the peaceful rhythm of winter, feeling held safe and unhurried. Because next, we will move from the hearth to the world outside, to the quiet winter landscapes that shaped the lives and imaginations of those who lived long ago. Now imagine opening the wooden door of the home and stepping into the stillness of deep winter. The air is crisp and pure. Each breath feels cool and clear, drifting like pale clouds into the quiet surroundings. Snow blankets everything. The pathways, the rooftops, the fields stretching out beyond the village. The landscape feels hushed, as though the entire world has paused just to breathe. Let's take a slow walk through this winter world. Your boots sink softly into the snow, leaving gentle footprints behind. Each step makes a faint crunch, steady and calming. To your left, you see bare trees standing like quiet sentinels. Their branches hold delicate shadows cast by the pale winter sun. Some branches still cradle little caps of snow, balanced lightly like soft white feathers. A thin river winds through the fields nearby. In winter, it moves slowly, its surface smooth and reflective like a pane of dark glass. Tiny ripples form where the current is strongest, catching the faint glimmer of sunlight. Imagine the stillness here. The kind of stillness where even a distant crow's call seems softened by the gentle weight of snow. Among the trees, you notice subtle signs of life. Little tracks of deer or elk, tiny prints from the winter wren, the delicate tunnel, marks of a small creature moving beneath the snow. Even in the coldest season, the world is quietly alive. Let us follow a narrow trail that leads toward a hill overlooking the village. The climb is slow and steady. The snow crunches softly under your feet. The air grows a little colder, but also cleaner, brighter. When you reach the top, the village spreads below like a peaceful painting. Smoke rising gently from chimneys, fields glowing faintly with winter light, and the faint outline of orchards resting under their snowy blankets. It is a landscape shaped by simplicity and endurance. A world where people learn to live gently with the seasons, embracing their rhythms rather than resisting them. As you stand there, the quiet settles over you like a soft cloak. The slow stillness of winter brings a feeling of clarity, a reminder that there is beauty in moments where nothing is hurried and the world seems to rest. Let that quietness fill your thoughts now. Let it slow your breath. Let it soften your mind. Because next, we will return to the village for the final chapters of our journey, where we will look at how families carried the lessons of winter into the rest of the year, and how the season's gentle customs left lasting echoes across generations. The quiet landscape fades gently as we step back into the soft glow of the village. The hearths still warm their homes. The snow still blankets the rooftops. And deep winter continues its slow, patient stretch. But winter was never merely a season of cold. It was a teacher, one that spoke in silence, in scarcity, in stillness. Let us wander through the village and reflect on the lessons winter offered to the people of centuries past. The first lesson was patience. Winter moved at its own pace. It could not be rushed. The villagers learned to match their rhythm to the season, walking slowly on snowy paths, stirring meals that cooked for hours, waiting for the land to stir again beneath the frost. Imagine how calming that must have been, knowing that nothing had to happen quickly. That time itself seemed to stretch like a long, quiet breath. The second lesson was gratitude. Winter made every blessing more vivid. The warmth of a fire, the sweetness of a dried berry, the comfort of sharing a simple meal. Even the smallest kindnesses felt large and important. The third lesson was togetherness. In the warmth of the hearth, people learned how deeply they needed one another. The stories shared, the songs hummed, the tasks completed side by side. All reminded the community that unity was strength. The fourth lesson was resourcefulness. Winter required careful planning, storing grain, drying herbs, preserving fruits. It encouraged creativity, using scraps of cloth to make toys, turning twigs into keepsakes, finding beauty in the simplest materials. The fifth lesson was hope. Even in the dark months, traditions like wassailing, the Yule log, and the earliest sunrise ceremonies celebrated the slow return of light. Winter taught people to trust that warmth would return, just as it always had. And the final lesson was rest. After months of harvest and hard labor, winter gave people permission to pause, to sit quietly by the fire, to mend instead of build, to dream instead of hurry. Imagine these lessons resting gently over the village, shaping the hearts of its people. Winter was a time of softness, of reflection, of quiet growth beneath the surface. Let those lessons drift into your own thoughts for a moment. Let patience settle into your breath. Let gratitude warm your mind. Let rest envelop you like a soft blanket. Because next, we will explore how families slowly began to transition from deep winter into the earliest hints of spring, following customs that bridged the long cold months with the gentle emergence of new life. As the quiet weeks of deep winter unfold, there comes a moment subtle, almost hidden, when the world begins to change. It is not loud. It is not sudden. It is not dramatic. But to those who lived close to the land, it was unmistakable. Imagine stepping outside one morning. The snow still lies thick on the ground, but the air feels different, just slightly softer, slightly lighter, as though the world is taking its first waking breath after a long slumber. In centuries past, people watch for these signs with gentle awareness. The first custom of early spring was simply noticing a drop of water falling from an icicle, a hint of blue in the sky, a single bird call heard faintly through the trees. These tiny moments carried enormous meaning. They were the first whispers of returning life. Inside the home, families prepared for this slow transition. They opened shutters during the brightest part of the day to let in what little sunlight there was. They brushed away the frost from window edges, allowing the glass to gleam more clearly. Some communities marked this time with a small ritual called warming the seeds. A handful of saved seeds, barley, oats, beans, were placed near the hearth for a night. Not to make them sprout, but to symbolically wake them from their deep winter rest, reminding the household that planting time would eventually return. Imagine those tiny seeds resting in a small wooden bowl beside the fire. The warmth touches them gently, and in that warmth lies a quiet promise. Life sleeps now, but it will rise. Another early spring custom involved tidying the fields, even when the ground was still frozen. Families would walk slowly along the edges of their plots, clearing fallen branches or smoothing stray stones pushed aside by winter frost. It was a way of greeting the land, a wordless conversation between people and earth. As they walked, villagers listened for the return of birds. The first chirp of the winter wren, the first flutter of a sparrow, the first movement of a crow above the treetops. Each sound felt like a blessing. Inside homes, people combed wool, repaired tools, and reread old charms for protection and luck. They prepared themselves, physically and spiritually, for the work that would come with warmer days. Imagine the slow shift of the season continuing, the sun lingering a little longer each afternoon, the shadows changing shape, the cold light deepening into a gentler glow. These were the signs that winter was loosening its quiet hold. Let this moment rest gently with you now. A reminder that even in the longest seasons of stillness, change begins quietly, softly, almost imperceptibly. Because next, in our final sections, we will bring together all the threads of old winter customs and offer a peaceful closing to our long journey through centuries of calm Christmas traditions. Let us return now to the village as the very last days of winter unfold. That quiet stretch where the cold still lingers, yet the light grows just a touch stronger each day. Snow remains upon the rooftops, though patches of earth begin to peek through near the paths. The air is crisp, but no longer carries the deep stillness of midwinter. Something new is stirring beneath it. A quiet sense of movement, like a soft stirring of dreams beneath a warm blanket. In centuries past, this time of year was neither quite winter nor quite spring. It was a threshold, a place where one season's wisdom gently transitioned into another. Families gathered near their hearths, not for celebration now, but for reflection. Imagine them seated in a circle. Parents, children, grandparents, each wrapped in the soft glow of the fire. They would speak about the winter that had passed, the moments of joy, the moments of challenge, the quiet evenings spent together under the steady rhythm of snow. From these conversations, they carried winter's lessons into the coming year. The lesson of slowness, that moving gently can reveal beauty hidden in ordinary moments. The lesson of kindness, the way a simple loaf of bread or a warm drink shared with a neighbor can brighten even the darkest months. The lesson of conservation, that using only what is needed and treasuring what one has creates a sense of quiet stability. The lesson of community, that laughter shared around a small hearth can hold a village together more strongly than any wall or gate. Imagine the family speaking softly, their voices rising and falling like embers shifting in the fire. Each voice holds warmth. Each thought is given time to rest in the air before another is shared. Outside, the wind moves gently past the windows. A few lingering flakes of snow drift down from the sky, melting before they touch the earth. The world listens quietly, as though acknowledging the soft wisdom held in these humble conversations. Little by little, families begin to place away the symbols of winter. The evergreen bough above the door, the rowan charms, the winter keepsakes crafted during the coldest nights. Not hidden away, not forgotten, but stored carefully, to be welcomed again when the seasons turn. In this way, winter traditions continued not only in memory, but in the quiet rhythm of life, each year layering new meaning upon the old. Let that idea settle gently in your thoughts now. That winter is not simply a season, but a time of gentle understanding, a teacher wrapped in frost and firelight. Because next, in our final section, we will gather all the threads of this long journey and close with a peaceful good night. A soft farewell to our wander through centuries of strange and calming Christmas customs. Imagine now that the village rests beneath the very last snowfall of the season. The sky glows with fading evening light, a soft lavender hue stretching across the horizon. You stand at the edge of the village, looking out across the fields where we have walked together, the orchards we visited in the dark, the barns filled with calm breath, the snowy paths where lanterns once flickered during the midnight walk. The homes are quiet now. Warmth glows softly behind shuttered windows. The people inside have returned to their daily rhythms, mending, cooking, tending to small tasks, as winter slowly prepares to take its leave. As you breathe in the cool air, you can almost hear echoes of the season, the soft bells of the hobby horse parade, the gentle hum of wassailers singing blessings, the laughter around the 12th night cake, the steady crackle of the Yule log's flames. These sounds drift like snowflakes, light and slow, settling into the quiet spaces of memory. Our steps now take us one last time along the snowy lane, past the homes where winter charms once hung, past the orchards where wassailers blessed the sleeping trees, past the fields where the first hints of spring begin to whisper beneath the earth. The village fades into the distance behind us, yet its calm remains, a gentle companion carried within you. Winter, for all its cold and darkness, holds a deep, ancient peace, a peace that people of centuries past knew well, a peace that comes from slowing down, from sitting close, from finding light in small places, from listening to the soft quiet of the world. As the night deepens, imagine yourself returning to a warm hearth of your own, a soft blanket, a quiet room, a calm mind made drowsy by long stories. The flames of the imaginary Yule log glow in the corner of your thoughts, their warmth lingering gently. And now, as this long journey through strange and gentle Christmas customs reaches its end, let your breath soften, let your shoulders relax, let your mind drift like snow falling in slow, steady flakes. May the calm of these old winter traditions wrap around you like a warm cloak. May the quiet wisdom of the season rest softly in your heart. May the peace of centuries long past settle gently upon you now. Rest well, dear traveler. Sleep deeply. And good night. The winter village has faded now into the quiet distance of your imagination, but the calm it offered still lingers gently, like a warm ember resting in the heart of the night. Let us drift a little longer in this peaceful space, between waking and dreaming. Imagine you are walking once more through a soft blanket of snow, not to reach a place, not to chase a moment, but simply to wander in the quiet comfort of your own breath. The air is cool, but not cold. The sky above is wide and deep, a soft curtain of stars shimmering faintly overhead. Each star seems distant, yet familiar, as though it has watched over many winters, many lives, many sleepy travelers. Just like you, your footsteps leave gentle impressions in the snow, but even they seem slow, light, unhurried, as if the earth itself welcomes each quiet step. In the distance, a faint glow flickers, the last lantern of the village, hanging outside a doorway, its flame moving like a sleepy heartbeat. In the winter air, you pause for a moment, watching it sway softly in the breeze. It is a reminder that warmth remains, even when the world around you feels still and silent. The wind moves gently now, brushing past your cheeks. Never harsh, never hurried. It carries the faint scent of pine, a whisper of distant wood smoke, and the quiet promise of seasons turning. A soft calm settles around you, deeper than thought, deeper than memory, a calm that feels ancient, as though it has drifted through countless winters, waiting only for someone to pause and breathe deeply enough to feel it. You continue walking, but slowly, so slowly, each step melting into the next, like a long, peaceful sigh. And with each step, your mind grows quieter, gentler, more at ease. The stories of old customs begin to blend softly into the night. Orchards whispered into wakefulness, lanternlit walks through snow, songs hummed in warm wooden halls, gifts exchanged with quiet gratitude, fires glowing steadily in the heart of winter. They gather around you now, not as memories, but as warm, drifting threads, woven gently into your rest. Imagine now that you find a soft place to sit, a smooth stone warmed by moonlight, or a small wooden bench near the edge of the village. You settle there, letting your shoulders relax, letting your breath deepen, letting your thoughts grow distant and slow. Above you, the stars shimmer faintly through the clear winter sky. Their light feels calm, as though they too are sinking into a slow, peaceful slumber. The night grows still, deep, quiet, and you feel yourself drifting into that same stillness, held gently by centuries of winter wisdom, by the calm rhythm of the season, by the soft glow of stories told by hearthlight long ago. Let your breath fall into the softest rhythm. Let your thoughts float like slow-falling snow. Let the peaceful world we have wandered wrap around you like a warm, comforting blanket. Rest now. Settle softly. Let sleep drift toward you, like the quiet dawn after a long winter night. You are safe. You are warm. You are at peace. Good night, traveler. Good night, dreamer. Good night, gentle heart. The night has grown deeper now. Darker, yet gentler too. The kind of darkness that is soft rather than heavy, quiet rather than empty, inviting rather than cold. Imagine yourself rising slowly from the bench, where you rested under the stars. There is no hurry, no reason to move quickly. Every motion feels weightless, as though the air around you cradles each step. The snow beneath your feet is powdery, soft as feathers, and it glimmers faintly with a pale blue glow that seems to come from nowhere and everywhere at once. As you walk, the world around you begins to shift, not dramatically, but in the subtle way dreams often change without explanation. The trees grow taller, their branches arching overhead, like vaulted ceilings in ancient halls. Icicles hang like long glass ornaments, each catching the distant starlight and scattering it into tiny shards of silver. The air is perfectly still, not a whisper of wind, not a sound of distant animals, just a quiet so deep it feels like a lullaby in itself. You wander through this winter forest, moving slowly, your breath soft and steady, and far ahead, as though waiting just for you, you see a small clearing, a moonlit circle, where the snow is smoother, more untouched than anywhere else. As you step into it, the scene becomes even more peaceful. A gentle shimmer floats in the air, like the faintest dusting of frost, catching the moonlight. You feel somehow that this place is meant for resting, for releasing the last of the day's weight, for letting your thoughts soften until they are no heavier than the snowflakes drifting down. Imagine lying back in the clearing now, the snow warm beneath you, not cold, but comforting, as though the earth itself has softened its touch just for this moment. Above you, the sky stretches wide and clear, a deep velvet dotted with slow-moving stars. One star glows a little brighter than the others, and as you watch it, you feel your breath grow even calmer. It pulses gently, like a heartbeat in the sky, slow, steady, soothing. The other stars begin to echo that rhythm, their light waxing and waning softly, as though the entire night sky is breathing with you in perfect harmony. In and out, in and out. A sense of timelessness begins to surround you. No past, no future, only this gentle moment, held in winter's embrace. The snow beneath you feels like a cloud. The air around you feels like a whispered promise of rest. The stars above you feel like ancient guardians, watching over your dreams. You feel yourself sinking deeper into this calm winter dreamscape, your body growing heavier, your mind growing lighter, your thoughts drifting like soft flakes of snow that melt gently as they land. You realize that you could stay here forever, not as a traveler, not as a wanderer, but as someone completely at peace with the stillness around them. Let it hold you. Let it soothe you. Let it quiet every corner of your mind. The world waits for nothing tonight. It asks nothing of you. It carries you gently, the way winter carries the sleeping earth. Your breath, slow. Your thoughts, soft. Your body, weightless. The night becomes a blanket. The stars become a lullaby. And you become part of the peaceful winter itself. A drifting dream, a quiet whisper, a soft glow in the snow-covered world. Rest, soften, drift. Good night once more, traveler. Good night, gentle heart. The winter dreamscape settles around you like a soft, white hush. The stars dim slightly, their glow stretching out into long, gentle rays that drift across the sky like silken threads of light. You rise slowly from the soft bed of snow beneath you. But you do not fully stand. You float upward, weightless, unburdened, as though the snowy ground beneath you has become a cloud, releasing you into the night. The world moves with extraordinary slowness, as if everything around you respects your calm, your need for stillness. Before you, a narrow path reveals itself, not made by footsteps, not carved by human hands, but appearing naturally, as though the night dreamed it into existence for you alone. The path glows faintly, lined with silver frost that sparkles in a quiet rhythm, like small breaths resting on the edge of sleep. You move forward, your body gliding effortlessly, without effort or sound. Trees rise on either side of the path, not stern or towering, but gentle and welcoming, their branches arching gracefully overhead. Each branch is dusted with shimmering frost, catching tiny fragments of moonlight, creating shifting patterns that sway softly as you pass beneath them. Here, the winter forest does not feel cold. It feels timeless, a place between moments, a place where dreams gather and settle like drifting snow. As you glide forward, small creatures appear along the path, but only as shapes of light, glowing silhouettes formed from memory and imagination. A hare steps lightly across your path, its body made of gentle silver radiance, its ears long and luminous. It pauses, looks toward you, and then melts into the snow, like a soft breath fading into still air. A tiny wren flutters onto a branch beside you. It glows with warm, golden light, as if its feathers are woven from the lingering warmth of 1,000 winter hearths. It chirps once, a quiet, reassuring sound, then takes flight again, its glow trailing behind it like a gentle spark. Further along, you see a cat curled near a smooth stone, the hearth cat of winter stories. Its fur is not fur at all, but soft, rolling shadow touched with faint starlight. It lifts its head slowly, blinks at you with serene, glowing eyes, and purrs in a low vibration that seems to ripple through the silent forest and into your chest, slowing your heartbeat to an even calmer rhythm. The path continues, and so do you, gliding forward as if cradled in the softest dream. Above, the moon lowers slightly in the sky, its light becoming warmer, more subdued. It feels like a guiding presence, watching over your journey with a quiet, ancient patience. You pass through a small archway formed by entwined branches. Frost hangs from them like delicate lace. As you drift beneath it, a soft wave of peace washes over you, a gentle reminder that you are moving. From thought into dream, from wakefulness into rest, from the conscious world into the soft, drifting quiet of sleep. Beyond the archway, the forest opens into a wide, snowy meadow. The snow here is untouched, smooth as silk, glowing with the faintest blue shimmer. In the very center of the meadow stands a single lantern on a wooden post. Its flame is tiny, barely more than a flicker, yet it fills the whole clearing with a sense of calm guidance. This lantern is not meant to light the way. It is meant to mark a place of deep rest, a point where dreams gather, where breaths soften, where sleep begins to unfurl. Its quiet embrace. You drift toward the lantern. Your movement slows. Your breathing deepens. Your thoughts dissolve, like snowflakes melting on warm skin. As you reach the center of the meadow, you feel the world settling around you. The sky, the earth, the silence, all forming a cocoon of stillness. The lantern's flame sways gently, as if nodding in welcome. You lower yourself onto the soft snow. It cradles you, supportive and warm, as though shaped perfectly to your form. The lantern grows dimmer now, not extinguished, just softening, 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 like an eyelid slowly closing. Around you, the stars drift downward, their light becoming gentle snowfall. Each glowing flake settles on you, like a quiet blessing, drawing you deeper and deeper into rest. Your breath slows to the softest whisper. Your mind drifts into the kindest quiet. Your entire being becomes weightless, floating in the hush of a peaceful winter night. Everything grows still. Everything grows warm. Everything grows soft. You are safe. You are calm. You are drifting into dream. Good night once more, traveler. Good night, gentle soul. Good night, dreamer of winter paths. Rest deeply, sleep fully, and let the soft snow of this dreamscape carry you the rest of the way. The snowy meadow melts softly behind you, its glow fading into a gentle haze. As the dream path continues onward, slow, luminous, inviting, the air grows warmer now. Not the warmth of summer, but the subtle, comforting warmth of a quiet fire burning somewhere nearby. A faint glow appears between distant trees, a warm amber shimmer, dancing at the edge of vision, as though calling you forward. With the softest whisper of light, you drift toward it, not walking, not floating, but moving in the effortless way. Dreams carry you from one peaceful place to the next. As you pass through a thin veil of drifting snowflakes, the scene opens gently around you. A small cabin waits in a clearing, its windows glowing with a soft golden light. The wooden roof is heavy with snow, and a thin ribbon of smoke curls upward into the quiet night air. This cabin feels familiar, though you've never seen it before. Familiar in the way warm memories feel familiar, even if they belong to another lifetime. You move closer. The snow beneath your feet feels warm again, as though heated from below by a slow, steady pulse of comfort. A wooden lantern hangs outside the cabin door. Its flame flickers lazily, casting a gentle pattern of shadows on the snow. The door stands slightly ajar, inviting you inside. As you enter, the warmth of the cabin envelops you like a soft embrace. Inside, everything seems designed for rest, for comfort, for drifting slowly out of thought and into dream. A small fire crackles in a stone hearth, its flames dancing in slow, looping patterns that lull the mind into stillness. The walls are lined with shelves, filled with simple treasures, smooth stones gathered from frozen rivers, twigs shaped by winter winds, feathers from birds who pass through snowy skis. Each object glimmers faintly, as though infused with stories from long-forgotten winters. A thick, soft rug lies before the fire. Its texture is gentle beneath your feet, like moss hidden beneath a spring thaw. To one side of the room stands a small wooden bed, covered in blankets of soft wool, woven in calming shades of slate blue, ivory, and pale winter gold. The blankets rise and fall, with the quiet breath of the room itself, a steady, soothing rhythm that invites you to rest. You move toward the bed, your body growing heavier in the best way, a comfortable weightiness that draws you closer to deep sleep. As you lower yourself onto the soft mattress, the blankets wrap around you with delicate warmth. The firelight flickers across the walls, casting slow-moving patterns that resemble drifting snow, or gentle waves, or the soft pulse of a lantern in the dark. The cabin seems to breathe with you. In and out, in and out. Everything aligns with your breath, as though the entire world has softened itself just to help you rest. Outside, the night deepens. Snow continues to fall, so quietly that each flake seems to land with the tenderness of a whispered blessing. Inside, the warmth grows steadier, easing every muscle, every thought, every lingering fragment of wakefulness. You feel your mind drifting, floating, unraveling into peaceful threads of dream. The fire crackles softly, a calming sound that slows with each moment, until it fades into a low, steady hum. Your breath grows deeper, slower, even softer than before. The cabin holds you gently, like a cradle built from winter's kindest moments. The blankets become heavier, warmer, cozier, as though they are weaving a cocoon to carry you deeper into the night. Your thoughts dissolve, like snowflakes melting on warm stone. Your eyelids sink with the softness of falling feathers. Your heartbeat drifts into the slow rhythm of distant winter bells. The world narrows to warmth, to quiet, to calm, and then, in the gentle stillness of the cabin, sleep begins to wrap around you, like the softest, warmest cloak. You do not need to do anything now. Not think, not remember, not even listen closely. Just rest, just breathe, just drift. The cabin will keep you safe. The snow will keep you calm. The fire will keep you warm. And the night will hold you for as long as you need. Good night again, traveler. Good night, dreamer of winter roads. Good night, gentle heart. You are safe. You are warm. You are already drifting. The warm cabin grows faint now, not disappearing, not drifting away, but becoming softer, as though covered by a gentle veil, woven from moonlight and memory. You rise slowly from the soft bed, not in wakefulness, but in a dreamlike motion, where your body feels light, and your thoughts move like drifting snow. The door of the cabin opens for you, without sound, without effort, as though the cabin itself knows. You are ready to wander deeper into this peaceful winter dream. Outside, the night is vast and calm. Snow continues to fall in slow, spiraling patterns, each flake glowing faintly, with a soft inner light. The world feels even quieter now, as if the forest, the sky, and the air are holding their breath in gentle stillness. Before you, a narrow path appears once more, but this one is different. It glows with a subtle, icy blue, almost like the reflection of moonlight, held in frozen water. You drift toward it, letting the snow guide your steps, or perhaps letting the dream carry you forward without stepping at all. Soon you hear a faint sound in the distance, a soft trickling, a quiet murmur, like water flowing under a blanket of ice. As you approach, the path widens into a small clearing. At its center lies a frozen river, smooth and glass-like, glowing faintly beneath the surface, as if lit from within. The river is not entirely still. You can see gentle currents moving below the ice, slow swirling patterns that pulse in rhythm with your own relaxed breath. This is the dream river of winter, a place where thoughts dissolve, where memories soften, where the mind sinks into pure quiet. You step onto the surface of the frozen river. It does not feel cold. It does not feel slick. It feels like stepping onto a smooth sheet of light, a soft glowing platform that welcomes your weightlessness. Below your feet, the currents shift and swirl, carrying with them faint, shimmering images. The orchard we visited, the wassailers singing softly, the hobby horse dancing slowly in the snow, the lantern-lit procession of the midnight walk, the Yule log glowing warmly across generations. All of these memories move gently beneath the ice, not with urgency, but as drifting whispers, echoes from the long winter journey we shared. As you glide forward along the river, the ice responds to your presence. Tiny lines of light bloom outward from your steps, spreading across the surface like frost flowers, growing in slow motion. Each blossom of light brings with it a feeling of deeper calm, a deeper softness, a deeper sinking into rest. Far ahead, the river bends into a long, glowing arc. As you follow it, everything grows quieter still. No sound remains except the slow, rhythmic hum of the river's hidden currents and your own steady breath. The river widens again, opening into a vast frozen lake that reflects the entire night sky. Above you, the stars drift downward, mirroring themselves in the ice, until it becomes impossible to tell where sky ends and reflection begins. You stand or float at the center of this endless mirror, surrounded by stars above and stars below, held gently between two peaceful worlds. Your breath slows even further. Your thoughts dissolve even more. Your body feels as though it is melting into the soft glow around you. And then, the lake begins to hum, a deep, soothing vibration, like distant chimes carried on winter wind. It is not a sound you hear with your ears, but a feeling you sense, deep in your chest, deep in your breath, deep in the quiet space, where thoughts fade into sleep. The hum grows softer, and softer, and softer, until it becomes nothing more than the gentle beating of your own heart, echoing in the stillness of winter night. Snow begins to fall again, not in flakes now, but in tiny, glowing specks of light that drift down from the sky and rise up from the lake's reflection. All at once, they swirl around you in a slow, dreamlike dance, settling on your shoulders, your hands, your closed eyes. Each speck brings with it a sense of warmth, a sense of calm, a sense of the deepest, sweetest rest. The dream river fades beneath you. The stars soften into a gentle haze. The glowing snow becomes a lullaby. Everything grows quiet, slow, still, and you drift, and drift, and drift into the deepest chambers of winter dream. Good night once more, traveler. Good night, dreamer of frozen rivers. Good night, quiet soul wrapped in moonlit snow. Sleep deeply, sleep softly, sleep peacefully. The dream river has faded now into a soft mist, its glowing currents dissolving into a gentle whiteness that surrounds you like a warm, weightless blanket. You drift through this mist, without direction, without effort, as though carried by the quiet intentions of the night itself. Gradually, a new shape begins to form within the mist, a structure soft-edged at first, then becoming clearer. As you approach, it is a winter sanctuary, a safe haven built from quietness and light. Its walls appear to be made of woven branches and snow, its roof covered in frost that glimmers faintly in the soft moonlight. The sanctuary seems to pulse with a slow, calming rhythm, as if it were breathing gently. Inhale, exhale, a perfect match to your own peaceful breath. You move toward the entrance, where a small archway of intertwined birch branches welcomes you inside. The interior is warm, but in a serene, soothing way. Not from fire, but from the soft glow of hundreds of tiny lights embedded in the walls. These lights look like stars, caught in the act of falling, suspended just before they touch the earth. They illuminate the sanctuary with a gentle golden radiance that makes every corner feel safe, quiet, and deeply restful. Inside, the air carries a faint scent, something like pine, like warm wool, like wood smoke clinging to a winter cloak, the kind of scent that feels like returning home after a long journey through snow. The floor beneath your feet is covered in a thick layer of soft moss, cool to the touch, yet comforting, supportive, inviting you to rest. In the center of the sanctuary is a large circular cushion made of woven fibers and soft wool. Its surface glows faintly, as though lit from within by the peaceful dreams of those who have rested here before you. You lower yourself onto the cushion. It yields beneath your weight, shaping perfectly to your form, cradling you with gentle firmness. The moment you settle into it, the sanctuary grows even quieter, as if it senses your presence and responds by softening the air around you. The golden lights dim slightly, their glow becoming warmer, more soothing, more hypnotic. You feel every muscle release tension, slowly, naturally, like snow melting in the first light of dawn. Your thoughts begin to stretch out, long and thin, until they dissolve into a soft haze of calm. In the stillness, you hear a sound, a gentle hum, coming from the walls of the sanctuary. It is not a song, but it feels like one, a vibration made of comfort and warmth, a lullaby without words, infused with pure tranquility. As the hum continues, the sanctuary begins to sway, so subtly, so gently, that you barely feel the movement. It is like being rocked in the slow rhythm of a cradle, carved from winter's calmest nights. The golden lights flicker softly, like candles brimming with dreams. The moss beneath you grows warmer. Your breath deepens, then softens, then lengthens into the quiet rhythm of approaching sleep. Your eyelids grow heavy, your thoughts slow to a near standstill. The sanctuary holds you with quiet devotion, as though promising to protect your dreams until the morning light returns. Outside, snow continues to fall in long, graceful spirals, silent, steady, endlessly gentle. Inside, you drift deeper into the peaceful warmth of the sanctuary. The hum grows fainter, the lights dim further, the sway slows to the softest motion. Everything narrows to warmth, to softness, to calm. Your mind floats between waking and dreaming, wrapped in stillness, wrapped in quiet, wrapped in peace. The sanctuary whispers, not in words, but in feeling. Rest now, drift now, sleep now. And you do. You drift, you soften, you fall gently into sleep's waiting hands. Good night once more, traveler. Good night, wanderer of snow and starlight. Good night, dreamer carried by winter. May your sleep be deep. May your dreams be kind. May your heart be warm. The winter sanctuary fades into softness now, its gentle golden glow dimming, until it becomes a warm memory, resting somewhere deep in your mind. You drift outward, slowly, effortlessly, as if floating on a calm winter breeze. The snow returns beneath you, smooth, pale, endless, but now it feels softer than ever, like a cloud flattened into a field, just for your rest. Above you, the sky shifts from velvet darkness to a deep midnight blue, infused with shimmering silver. And then, the lights appear, far more than stars, far softer than lanterns, far quieter than falling snow. They emerge slowly, as though rising from the horizon itself, tiny glowing specks, drifting upward in the night air. Hundreds, then thousands, then more still, as the sky becomes a living tapestry of soft white light. These are the quiet lights, ancient symbols of winter comfort, said in old stories to be the dreams of sleepers, released gently into the night. Each light floats upward, with a calm, peaceful pulse, glowing like a firefly, moving through a slow-motion dream. You watch them rise, one after another, their movement steady and serene. Some drift so close that you feel a warm hush brush against your skin, like the faintest whisper of a lullaby. If you extend a hand, one might come gently to rest upon your palm, a tiny sphere of warm light that tingles softly against your fingertips. It feels like a kindness, like a memory, like the warmest part of winter, captured in a single glowing breath. When you let it go, it rises slowly, rejoining the others as they drift higher and higher into the quiet sky. As you watch, you realize something peaceful. You are floating among them. The ground no longer holds you. Your body lifts smoothly into the air, as weightless as a snowflake carried by wind. The quiet lights surround you now, moving beside you, above you, below you, all drifting in the same gentle rhythm. The higher you rise, the quieter the world becomes, until sound itself seems to dissolve into pure stillness. The sky is no longer dark. It is filled with soft, glowing spheres, each one pulsing in perfect time with your deep, slow breath. In, light grows brighter. Out, light softens. In, warmth expands. Out, warmth settles. You drift through this field of dreamy light, as though moving through a slow, shimmering lullaby. The air feels warm around you, not from the sun, but from the glow of 1,000 dreams. You are carried forward, without effort, without direction, without thought. Everything is gentle now. Everything is soft. Everything is slow. The quiet lights begin to arrange themselves in a long curving pathway, a glowing road suspended in the night sky. And you follow it, your body gliding smoothly, with no weight, no resistance, no need for motion at all. As you travel, the lights fade gradually, from bright white to warm amber to pale gold to the softest shade of silver. They dim and dim and dim until the sky becomes a deep, velvety blue again. Only one light remains, the smallest, the faintest, the warmest. It hovers before you, like the last note of a whispered song. This light drifts closer and rests gently against your chest. You feel its warmth expand slowly, spreading through your ribs, your shoulders, your arms, your legs, your thoughts, until it fills you completely. Quietly, beautifully, it becomes part of you, a tiny ember of winter calm, glowing softly within your resting body. As the sky darkens one final time, your mind drifts deeper, your breath becomes quieter, your thoughts dissolve into warm, peaceful silence. There is nothing left to do, nothing left to think, nothing left to remember. Only rest, only warmth, only the quiet light inside you, guiding you into deeper sleep. And so you drift, and drift, and drift, into the softest darkness of peaceful winter dreaming. Good night again, traveler. Good night, dreamer of quiet lights. Good night, gentle soul drifting in stillness. Sleep deeply now. Sleep fully. Sleep in peace. The sky of quiet lights dissolves now into a soft wash of twilight. Not day, not night. A gentle space in between, where shadows blend into dusk, and dreams blend into feeling. You drift downward, slowly, like a feather surrendering to a calm winter breeze. The air cools as you descend, but only in the most comforting way. A soft chill, like the refreshing touch of cold sheets. Just before sliding into bed, the ground beneath you forms gradually, shaping itself into a long snowy plain that glows faintly under the soft twilight sky. At the center of this plain stands a small wooden bridge, covered in a delicate blanket of snow, each rail lined with shimmering frost. The bridge is narrow, arched gently over a stream so still it could be mistaken for polished stone. But beneath the frozen surface, you see faint currents of light, slow-moving ribbons of blue and gold, flowing like underwater constellations. This is the bridge between worlds, a place whispered about in old winter tales, where wandering dreamers pass gently from wakeful thought into deeper realms of sleep. You approach the bridge, your footsteps making no sound, your body moving with dreamlike ease. As you place your first foot on the wooden plank, the frost beneath it glows softly, a pale shimmering light that spreads outward in a gentle ripple. Each step you take makes the bridge glow warmer, as though welcoming you, guiding you, supporting you. Above, the twilight sky grows darker, but in a soft velvet way, not closing in, but embracing you. As your thoughts grow heavier, slower, quieter, halfway across the bridge, you pause. A breeze moves past you, the gentlest whisper of winter. It carries with it the sense of everything comforting, the faintest memory of wood smoke, the warm sweetness of spiced bread, the soft scent of wool warmed near a fire, the crisp purity of fresh snow. The breeze encircles you, wrapping around you like a shawl, soothing every limb, every muscle, every last bit of tension. You continue forward, your steps now slower, as though the bridge itself encourages you to savor this moment of calm. By the time you reach the far side, the world has changed again. Gone is the snowy plain. Gone is the twilight sky. Before you now lies a wide, open expanse, woven entirely from mist and starlight, a dream realm built from silence and comfort. Here the air is warm, the ground soft beneath your feet, and the horizon glows with the faintest curve of a rising dream moon that casts everything in a peaceful glowing haze. This place is quieter than any you've visited, a space where thoughts become whispers, where whispers become breaths, and where breaths become dreams. Soft shapes appear in the distance, gentle hills made of cloud, trees formed from glowing mist, small clusters of lights floating like drifting memories. You move forward, slowly, easily. Your body grows heavier, in the most comfortable way, as though preparing to sink into the softest bed imaginable. The ground beneath you begins to feel warm and pliant, like resting your feet on thick woolen blankets. Your eyelids grow heavier, dropping just a fraction more. With every step, your breath deepens, falling into perfect rhythm with the pulse of this dreamlike world. In, soft warm air. Out, quiet drifting calm. You find a small rise in the dream landscape, a gentle hill of cloud and starlight. It feels inviting, like a place made specifically for resting souls. You settle onto it, sinking into the soft surface that forms perfectly around you. The glowing mist gathers nearby, curling like a protective blanket that wraps around your legs, your arms, your chest, your thoughts. You sink deeper, and deeper, and deeper still. The dream moon rises behind you, casting slow waves of warm light across the sky, and your body, your breath, your mind, all begin to drift into a state beyond waking, beyond dreaming, a place of pure, peaceful rest. You feel yourself dissolve into the quiet warmth of this soft winter world. Every moment grows slower and softer and more distant until you are resting in the deepest layers of sleep's gentle embrace. Good night, traveler. Good night, dreamer crossing winter bridges. Good night, peaceful heart surrendering to rest. Sleep deeply now. Sleep fully. Sleep in the warmth of endless winter calm. The dream moon glows softly behind you, its warm light a comforting presence, as you drift deeper into this winter realm of rest. Slowly, gently, the mist around you begins to shift again, curling and unfolding like the slow turning of soft white pages. Shapes start to form within the mist, not sharp, not sudden, but emerging with dreamlike softness. Before you, a small building appears, half buried in snow, and glowing from within. with a gentle amber light. It looks almost like a cottage, but taller, wider, with windows shaped like narrow arches, and a roof heavy with snow that glitters faintly in the quiet glow. This is the snowbound library of dreams, a place where winter stores the quiet thoughts, calm hopes, and peaceful imaginings of sleeping hearts. You drift toward the door, and it opens on its own, just a slow, creaking invitation that echoes softly into the warm interior. Inside, the air is gentle and still. Warmth radiates like sunlight caught in blankets. Dust motes drift lazily, each glowing like a tiny star, floating through slow-moving amber light. Rows of shelves stretch upward, filled not with books made of paper, but with soft glowing volumes, bound in frost and dream stuff. Their spines shimmer in pale blues, warm golds, and soft silver, each one radiating a unique rhythm, as though every volume is breathing quietly in its own steady tempo. You walk, or drift, between the shelves. The floor beneath your feet is covered in something that feels like a mixture of snow and velvet, soft and warm, muffling every step. You run your fingers along the shelf. The glowing books hum faintly under your touch, each one carrying a peaceful murmur, like a restful sigh. Some titles appear briefly, not written, but forming in your thoughts. As you touch them, Winter's Gentle Heart, Dreams Beneath Snowfall, The Lantern That Never Sleeps, Echoes of Quiet Nights. You sense that these are not books to be read, but books to be felt, collections of calm moments, soft memories, and restful breaths, gathered from people across countless winters. At the center of the library lies a reading nook, a soft alcove built from curved shelves and glowing books that form a half circle around a sunken bed made of thick woolen cushions. You sink into the nook. The cushions wrap around you like a warm, gentle wave, holding you securely in perfect stillness. Above you, a chandelier made of icicles hangs from the ceiling, each icicle glowing softly, casting slow-moving reflections around the room. These reflections drift across your face, your hands, your closed eyes, like soft beams of pale winter sunlight. A book floats gently toward you, not from a shelf, but from the warm air itself. It opens without a sound. Inside, the pages contain no words. Instead, they glow with quiet scenes. A lantern swaying in a snowy forest, a warm hearth glowing in a quiet cabin, a peaceful walk through moonlit fields, snow falling in slow spirals over silent rooftops. Each scene moves slowly, like a soft winter lullaby, told through images instead of sound. As you watch, your breathing synchronizes with the gentle turning of the glowing pages. In, the page brightens. Out, the page dims. In, the image blossoms. Out, the image fades into mist. Your eyes grow heavier. Your mind grows softer. Your thoughts settle, like fresh snow. On a quiet morning, the book slowly closes itself and drifts away, returning to its place among the glowing shelves. The lights in the library dim, not disappearing, but softening into the warm glow of a fire burning low. The shelves hum with the deepest notes of rest. The icicle chandelier shimmers in slow, rhythmic breaths. You sink deeper, into the cushions, your body cradled perfectly, your mind floating in warmth. The library seems to breathe with you, in slow harmony, in peaceful unison, until you are no longer separate from it, but part of its quiet dreaming. Your breath falls into the softest rhythm yet. Your eyes close fully. Your thoughts melt. There is nothing left to do but drift and drift and drift into the quiet sleep that waits beyond dreams. Good night, traveler in the snowbound library. Good night, keeper of winter thoughts. Good night, peaceful heart wrapped in the warmth of dreamlight. Sleep deeply now. Sleep effortlessly. Sleep in perfect calm. The snowbound library fades behind you, its glowing shelves dissolving into soft swirling mist as you drift once more into the open winter dreamscape. The mist thins gradually, revealing a vast open landscape, a snowfield so wide it seems to stretch forever, touching the horizon with a smooth, quiet glow. This snowfield is not cold. It is warm in a strange, comforting way, as if the snow itself remembers the heat of 1,000 hearths and carries that memory gently on its glowing surface. You step forward, or perhaps you simply float, your movement weightless and effortless. The snow beneath you makes no sound at all, not a crunch, not a whisper, only silence, deep velvety silence that surrounds you like a soft blanket. The silence here is not empty. It is full, full of peace, full of stillness, full of the quiet wisdom of countless winter nights. Above you, the sky glows in soft gradients of deep blue, silver gray, and pale frost white. No stars this time, just smooth, calming light that changes slowly, like a gentle breath moving through the heavens. You continue across the snowfield, your body growing heavier in the most comfortable way. Each step seems to draw you deeper into serenity, deeper into quietness, deeper into sleep. A light snowfall begins, flakes drifting down in slow spirals. These snowflakes glow faintly, as though lit from within, and when they touch your skin, they disappear instantly, leaving behind a sensation of warmth spreading outward from each tiny point of contact. In the distance, a shape begins to form. Not a building, not a tree, but something softer, as if sculpted from moonlight and gentle winter breath. As you draw nearer, the shape becomes clearer. It is a kind of resting place, a low, wide mound of snow, formed like a cushion, set in the heart of the endless field. Its surface glimmers faintly, inviting you closer. You approach it without hesitation. Your body welcomes the promise of rest, and your mind surrenders to the growing tide of calm. You lower yourself onto the mound. It shifts beneath you, reshaping itself to cradle your form perfectly. The snow feels warm, supportive, like lying in the softest bed imaginable. As you settle in, the snowfield around you grows brighter, with a gentle radiance, a warm glow that seems to come from inside the earth itself. The snowfall slows. The sky darkens slightly. The air becomes still. Everything aligns to help you rest. Your breath slows to a soft, steady whisper. Your eyelids grow heavy, drooping into half-dreams. Your thoughts drift like feathers, floating down into deep, warm darkness. And then, you hear something. Not a sound exactly, but a vibration. A low, soothing hum, rising from beneath the snow. It spreads through the mound and up through your body, relaxing every muscle, calming every thought, quieting every lingering tension. The hum grows deeper, slower, softer. Each time you breathe out, the hum seems to echo your exhale, as though the snowfield itself breathes with you. Your body feels heavier now, sinking deeper into the warm snow, supported effortlessly, perfectly. Your mind begins to drift, downward, inward, into a quiet dream silence that feels endless and safe. The snowfield glows gently around you. The sky dims into a beautiful, velvety night. The snowfall stops entirely, leaving only stillness. The hum softens into the lowest possible whisper. Your breath becomes slow, deep, steady. The snow beneath you wraps you in warmth, like a cocoon of peace. Your last waking thoughts fade like footprints, disappearing under falling snow. Everything grows distant. Everything grows soft. Everything grows silent. You drift, and drift, and drift, into the deepest rest winter dreams can offer. Good night, traveler. Good night, dreamer of endless snowfields. Good night, gentle soul sinking into quiet. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in perfect, peaceful silence. The endless snowfield settles behind you, fading gently into a soft blur of white and silver. As you drift onward into deeper layers of dream, the air grows warmer again, not with sunlight, but with a quiet, soothing glow that seems to rise gently from the ground itself. The world shifts, slowly and peacefully, until the snow beneath you feels less like frost and more like soft petals, falling in slow spirals around your feet. Gradually, the landscape reshapes itself. The smooth snowfield becomes textured, forming small hills and gentle pathways. Shadows grow softer, edges blend, and a sense of quiet life begins to pulse beneath the surface. You have entered the midnight garden of snow, a hidden sanctuary of dreams, known only to the winter night. The garden is unlike anything in the waking world. Its paths are lined with snow-covered hedges that glow faintly in pale blue light. Branches arch gracefully overhead, dusting the air with shimmering flakes that float downward like slow-moving stars. You walk, or glide, along the path, each step sending a soft ripple of light through the snow beneath you. To your left, you see trees shaped from frost, their branches weaving intricate patterns that resemble lace made of moonlight. To your right, you see soft mounds of snow that rise and fall with gentle breathing motions, as though the garden itself is alive in the calmest, quietest way. Ahead, the path widens into a circular clearing. At its center stands a low fountain, but instead of water, it spills glowing snow that drifts upward in a slow, spiraling motion. The falling upward snow moves with hypnotic rhythm, each fleck glowing softly before fading into the night air. You approach the fountain and feel a wave of calm wash through your body, warm, peaceful, like stepping into the gentlest dream. The air around the fountain hums softly, a quiet melodic vibration that seems to resonate deep inside your chest. The hum grows warmer with each breath you take. Your shoulders relax, your mind softens, your eyelids grow heavier. You sit beside the fountain, letting the soft glow wash over you. The stones beneath you feel smooth and warm, shaped perfectly to cradle your weight. You lean back slowly, letting your body sink into the quiet. The glow of the fountain illuminates you in soft bands of light, like gentle waves lapping across a shore of snow. Above you, arches of frosted branches form a natural roof, their tips glittering like tiny stars. Below you, the ground warms subtly, sending slow pulses of comfort through your body. Around you, the garden breathes in long, slow rhythms. In, the glow brightens, and the snow rises gracefully. Out, the glow softens, and the snow drifts more slowly. Your breath begins to match it, falling into the same calm cycle. In, peace expands. Out, worry fades. In, warmth fills your chest. Out, your thoughts dissolve. The fountain snow continues to drift upward, slower and slower, as though encouraging you to follow it into deeper stillness. The air grows warmer still. Your eyelids feel heavy, so heavy as if dusted with soft snowflakes, inviting them to close completely. Your limbs grow loose, then weightless, as if your body is dissolving gently into the warm stone beneath you. The hum of the garden becomes fainter, then softer, then distant, until it is no more than a warm vibration, cradling you in perfect ease. The world narrows to glowing snow, to warm breath, to quiet stillness. You sink deeper and deeper and deeper into the peaceful rhythm of the garden. Your last thoughts drift away, like snowflakes lifted by the softest wind. You breathe in and feel the world cradle you. You breathe out and fall into sleep's tender hands. Good night, traveler. Good night, dreamer of midnight gardens. Good night, gentle heart resting in snowlight. May your sleep be deep. May your dreams be warm. May your spirit be peaceful. The midnight garden fades gently behind you, its glowing snow and drifting light dissolving into a warm, silvery mist. You drift forward again, carried effortlessly by the calm of the dream world. The mist before you thickens, but not in a way that obscures your path. Instead, it glows softly, a pale, shimmering light, almost like the surface of the moon, brought close enough to touch. As you glide onward, the mist begins to part, revealing tall, elegant shapes ahead. Slowly, softly, a great hall emerges, not grand or intimidating, but serene, a sanctuary of moonlight and silence. This is the moonlit hall of quiet echoes, a place where dreams deepen, where thoughts dissolve, and where the last threads of wakefulness fall away like leaves settling into snow. The hall stretches wide and long, its columns made of smooth, pale stone, veined with luminous silver. Every surface shimmers faintly, as though reflecting not the moon above, but an inner, gentle light. The floor glows softly beneath your feet, like frozen water warmed from below. Each step you take echoes with the faintest, softest sound, not a footstep, but a warm hum that resonates deep in your chest. This is the hall where echoes are not noises, but feelings, calm ripples of sound that mirror your own peaceful breathing. You walk deeper into the hall, your body growing heavier in the most comforting way. Your limbs relax, your shoulders release, your mind grows quieter. with every faint hum beneath your feet. Soft, drifting curtains of silver light fall gently from the ceiling, moving like slow waves. Each curtain you pass through warms your skin and melts another layer of tension. In the center of the hall, you find a pool of perfectly still water. Its surface shines like polished moonstone, reflecting the ceiling's soft glow. You kneel beside it, not out of effort, but because your body feels drawn to the gentle quiet it offers. The water is warm, calm, inviting. You lean closer and see your reflection, but it is not the reflection of your waking self. It is the reflection of your resting self. Eyes soft, features relaxed, breathing steady and slow, as though you are already dreaming. When you touch the surface, no ripple forms. The water simply warms your fingertips and sends a wave of relaxation through your entire body. You exhale, long and slow, and the hall responds. The moonlit columns shimmer. The silver curtains sway gently. The hum beneath your feet deepens into a low, tranquil vibration. You rise again, moving deeper still, into the heart of the hall. At its farthest end is a quiet alcove, a crescent-shaped space, lined with soft glowing cushions, made of woven moonlight and mist. You sink into the cushions. They form around your body, as though shaped for you alone. Above you, a round opening in the ceiling reveals the moon, full, luminous, soft-edged and warm. Its light pours gently over you, a steady, soothing blanket of silver warmth. Your breath slows into the deepest rhythm yet. In, soft moonlight fills your chest. Out, your thoughts fade into quiet. In, your muscles melt. Out, your mind drifts. The hall grows dimmer now, the silver curtains slowing their movement, the echoes softening into a whisper. The moonlight warms your eyelids until they grow heavy, then heavier, then impossibly soft. Your body sinks deeper into the moonlit cushions. Your thoughts loosen, unravel, and dissolve into gentle silence. The moon shines steadily above you, a silent guardian of your deepest dreams. The hall hums one final time, a low, warm note that vibrates through your entire being, releasing you completely into rest. You drift and drift and drift until the world becomes nothing but soft silver light and peaceful quiet. Good night once more, traveler of moonlit halls. Good night, dreamer wrapped in quiet echoes. Good night, gentle soul sinking deeper into sleep. Rest now. Rest fully. Rest in endless peaceful calm. The moonlit hall slowly fades behind you, its silver columns dissolving into pale, glowing mist. As you drift deeper into the night's soft embrace, the mist thickens at first, then becomes clearer, then parts with a gentle sigh, as a new place forms around you. Before you lies a vast, open plain, but unlike the snowfields before, this space holds no snow, no stars, no sky. It is a place between worlds, a sanctuary made entirely of darkness softened into velvet quiet. This is the starless haven, a hidden cradle of the winter dreamscape, where all light rests, where all sound fades, and where the deepest sleep unfolds. You step, or drift, onto the soft surface beneath you. It feels like warm, dense air, supportive as a cloud, steady as earth, gentle as a comforter drawn over you. There is no horizon here. No up, no down, no distance. Only warmth, only softness, only stillness. The haven wraps around you, like a cocoon of night. But this night holds no cold, no emptiness, no fear. It is the night of perfect peace, a place where the world's edges have been smoothed away, so the mind can finally let go. Your breathing slows to the quietest whisper. In, a soft wave of warmth passes through your chest. Out, your thoughts dissolve into nothingness. In, your body grows heavier. Out, your mind drifts deeper. You are not walking anymore. You are floating, warm and weightless, inside a cradle of deep dream. The starless haven pulses gently around your resting body. Each pulse feels like a soft hand, touching your shoulder, your cheek, your back, reassuring you, encouraging you, guiding you deeper into sleep. There is no sound, and yet the silence itself has a voice. It whispers in feeling. You are safe. You are held. You are resting. You can let go. The darkness around you warms, growing softer, denser, more supportive. You feel as if you are sinking into an infinite bed, made of dreams and quiet warmth. Your limbs loosen. Your breathing steadies. Your eyelids grow impossibly heavy. The haven shifts again, barely noticeable, like someone adjusting a blanket to make sure you are fully tucked in. The darkness thickens into a soft, velvety glow. Inside your mind, you feel yourself slipping beyond imagery, beyond thought, beyond reflection. Only warmth remains, only quiet, only peace. Your awareness becomes thin, like mist on calm water, and then thinner still, like a single snowflake melting on a warm fingertip. You drift, and drift, and drift, until every part of you rests completely. The starless haven holds you with infinite gentleness. It does not hurry you. It does not ask anything of you. It simply wraps you in pure, undisturbed quiet and invites you into the deepest rest imaginable. Your breath falls into the rhythm of perfect sleep. Your thoughts vanish into warm silence. Your body melts into dreamlike softness, and all that remains is peace, pure, boundless, beautiful peace. Good night once more, traveler of silent realms. Good night, dreamer resting in darkness made warm. Good night, gentle heart wrapped in endless quiet. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in stillness and warmth, until the morning chooses to find you. The starless haven holds you for a while, suspended in a cradle of perfect quiet, until the dream gently shifts around you once more. A soft radiance begins to bloom in the darkness, vain at first, like a single candle glowing behind thick cloth. Slowly it spreads, warming the air around you with a gentle amber light. You drift toward it, not by choice, but by instinct, the way a sleeping body naturally turns toward warmth and comfort. The radiance grows, taking shape, becoming a soft golden glow that outlines an archway ahead. You pass through the archway and enter a vast, echoing chamber, the cavern of eternal winter light. The cavern is breathtaking in its calm simplicity. Its walls are made of smooth ice, but the ice glows warmly from deep within. as though countless small suns are asleep behind the frozen surface. The light they cast is soft and steady, like the glow of a hearth. At the very end of a long winter evening, snowflakes drift lazily in the air, not falling, not rising, just floating in slow, circular patterns, each glowing like a tiny lantern. You inhale. The air is cool, clean, and soothing. With each breath, a wave of calm spreads through your entire body. In the center of the cavern is a wide, shallow pool, made of frozen glass. Its surface pulses faintly, as if breathing with you. You step closer, your reflection forming slowly in the warm ice beneath your feet. But just like in the moonlit hall, this reflection does not show your waking self. It shows your resting self, already deep in dream, already peaceful, already far beyond worry or thought. The cavern welcomes you with a warmth that does not melt the ice, but finds its way inward, into your chest, your shoulders, your limbs, your tired mind. Every step you take makes the cavern glow brighter. For just a moment, as though acknowledging your presence, the snowflakes drift closer, encircling you, gathering around you, like soft, glowing guardians. You move deeper into the heart of the cavern and notice a smooth, low bed of ice, covered with layers of soft, warm snow, shimmering with golden light. It looks like a resting place, made specifically for deep sleep, a cradle sculpted by winter itself. You approach it slowly, feel its warmth radiating gently, and lie down upon it. The bed yields beneath you, shaping itself perfectly to your body, as if it has been waiting all this time, just for you. The warmth spreads upward, through your spine, across your shoulders, down your arms, through your legs, into the tips of your toes. Your muscles release, your breath deepens, your mind unwinds. Above you, hundreds of glowing snowflakes float into view, forming a soft, swirling canopy that moves like the slowest tide. Their movement hypnotizes you, gentle, rhythmic, like watching embers drift upward from a glowing fire. Each flake emits a faint, soothing note, so soft you cannot hear it, only feel it, a musical vibration that resonates in your chest, in your breath, in the center of your quieting mind. The cavern hums softly, the ice glowing with golden warmth that matches the slow beat of your heart. The snowflakes spiral downward, slowly, gently, settling onto your body, like warm, weightless blankets. One touches your forehead, and your thoughts soften. One touches your chest, and your breath deepens. One touches your hands, and your muscles release. One touches your eyelids, and they grow heavy, then heavier, then impossibly soft. You feel yourself drifting in a warm sea of light, your body melting into the glowing snowbed beneath you. Every sound fades, every thought dissolves, every moment of wakefulness recedes into distant quiet. The cavern dims into a warm golden blur. Your breath becomes slow, steady, peaceful. You sink and sink and sink into the deepest, most dream-filled sleep the winter world has to offer. Good night, traveler of glowing caverns. Good night, dreamer wrapped in winter light. Good night, gentle heart sinking into warmth. Sleep deeply now. Sleep peacefully. Sleep until morning finds you. with gentle, quiet joy. The cavern of eternal winter light fades gently into a warm haze, its golden glow dissolving into soft amber mist. You drift within that mist for a quiet, peaceful moment until the world forms once again into something new, something softer still. You find yourself standing or floating at the entrance to a vast, silent forest, but this forest is unlike any you have seen before. Each tree glows faintly with soft winter light. Their trunks shimmer with delicate patterns of frost and moonlit veins. Their branches are long and sweeping, draped with strands of snow that fall in slow, elegant arcs. This is the sleeping forest of whispering snow, a dream place known in old stories as the quietest realm of winter, where even the air moves with the softness of deep rest. You step forward, and the ground beneath you welcomes your presence with a gentle warmth that spreads through your feet and up into your body. The snow here is soft, like down feathers, glowing faintly in pale blues and silvery whites. With each step, the snow whispers, a quiet soothing sound, not words, but a soft sighing that fills you with calm. You walk deeper into the forest, wrapped in a blanket of still air. Nothing disturbs the quiet here. Even your breath feels hushed and slow, as if the forest itself is teaching you to breathe gently. The trees sway slightly, each movement releasing a shimmering cascade of tiny flakes that drift downward like soft glowing dust. These flakes fall around you, collecting on your shoulders, your hair, your hands, not cold, but warm, with a delicate, soothing touch. As you continue deeper, the forest grows even quieter, the silence deepening into something warm and peaceful. Ahead, you notice a faint light, not bright, not sharp, but glowing softly, like a lantern buried in snow. You drift toward it, your body lighter now, your thoughts faint, your deeper mind opening to the quiet guidance of the dream world. The light leads you to a clearing deep in the forest. At the center of the clearing stands a single enormous tree, ancient, calm, its trunk wide and strong, its branches stretching upward like gentle arms, embracing the sky. The tree glows in soft shades of silver and pale gold, its bark etched with spiraling lines that pulse faintly with the rhythm of sleep. This is the tree of whispering snow, the heart of the sleeping forest. You approach it, feeling its calm radiating outward in warm, slow waves. When you reach its trunk, you place your palm upon it. The tree responds immediately, a soft vibration rising through its bark, traveling through your hand, into your arm, into your chest, and settling deep within your quieting heart. It is the vibration of pure peace, slow, warm, steady. A whisper of wind moves through the branches, but the sound is unlike any wind you have heard before. It is soft, like a sigh, or the distant murmur of a lullaby. And the snow begins to fall, not heavy, not cold, but in delicate swirling patterns that drift around you like floating threads of starlight. Each flake lands gently and brings a new sense of rest. On your forehead, your thoughts soften. On your shoulders, your burdens lift. On your eyelids, Your eyes grow heavier. On your chest, your breath deepens. You sit at the base of the tree, leaning against its warm, glowing trunk. The ground beneath you is soft and welcoming, forming itself to your body like a perfect cradle. The tree's warmth envelops you like the safest embrace, and the whispering snow wraps around you like a blanket of light. Your body grows heavier, your breath slower, your mind quieter, until everything melts into soft, dream-filled warmth. The forest hums lightly, the branches swaying in slow, soothing rhythm. Your eyes close fully now. Your breath deepens. Your thoughts fade into distant echoes. You sink and sink and sink into the softest, deepest rest the dream forest can offer. Good night, traveler of silent woods. Good night, dreamer sheltered beneath ancient branches. Good night, gentle heart wrapped in whispering snow. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in peace. The sleeping forest of whispering snow softens behind you, its glowing branches dissolving into a gentle shimmer of silver mist. You drift through that mist without effort, your body weightless, your mind warm and quiet. Slowly, softly, a new space opens before you. At first it is only darkness, not the deep, velvety darkness of the starless haven, but something gentler, something welcoming, like a soft blanket pulled slowly over a resting dreamer. Then above you, a single star appears, not bright, not sharp, just a calm, glowing point of light, floating in the vast silence. Then another appears, and another, and another, until the entire sky above you fills with thousands of slow-falling stars. This is the sanctuary of falling stars, a place whispered about in old dream lore, where sleep becomes deep enough for the soul to drift without weight, without sound, without thought. You step, or drift, onto the soft ground beneath you. It feels warm, like sunlit moss, but with the softness of fresh snow. With each gentle footstep, the ground glows slightly, sending up tiny sparks of pale golden light that float away like fireflies. You feel no urgency, no destination, no path to follow. You simply move in the direction your heart pulls you, your breath slow, your body lighter with each passing moment. As you wander, the stars begin to fall more slowly, each one descending in a peaceful arc of light. They leave trails behind them, thin glowing ribbons that drift like soft silk in the air. Before dissolving into shimmering dust, you reach out a hand. One falling star drifts toward your palm. When it touches your skin, it dissolves into warmth, a soft pulse that spreads through your fingers, up your arm, into your chest, filling your body with deep comfort. You exhale, slowly, deeply, and the world responds. The falling stars dim slightly, their glow matching your breathing. In, they brighten gently. Out, they fade into softness. In, a wave of warmth flows through you. Out, sleep pulls you deeper. You walk further into the sanctuary, but the ground becomes softer, warmer, more welcoming with every step. Soon you reach a hill, made entirely of starlight. It glows faintly beneath you, pulsing in slow, steady waves. that match the calm rhythm of your resting heart. You climb it without effort. Your limbs feel weightless, your breath warm and steady. At the top, you find a small hall, a perfect resting place, shaped like a cradle, woven from falling stars. Its interior glows softly, in pale gold and silver, like a bed built from moonlight and gentle dreams. You settle into it, and the moment your body sinks into the glowing cradle, a wave of warmth envelops you. It is the warmth of deep sleep, of surrender, of letting go. The stars continue to fall around you, but now their descent is slower, softer, as though they are falling, just to lull you into deeper rest. One lands near your cheek, and its warmth relaxes your jaw. One falls near your chest, and your breath deepens. Another drifts onto your hands, and your fingers loosen completely. The cradle of starlight begins to sway gently, as though floating on a calm ocean of warm dreams. Your eyelids glow lightly with the reflected light of the stars, then grow heavier and heavier and heavier until they close, all on their own. The world dims into warm darkness. The falling stars become slow glowing traces that fade behind your closed eyes. Your breath becomes so deep, so soft, so peaceful, that the sanctuary begins to shift into perfect stillness. You sink deeper into the cradle of falling stars, your body melting into its warmth, your mind dissolving into soft, drifting quiet. There is no effort now, no thinking, no remembering, only rest, only warmth, only silence. Good night, traveler of falling stars. Good night, dreamer in a cradle of light. Good night, peaceful soul drifting deeper and deeper. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in gentle, endless calm. The sanctuary of falling stars fades slowly into a gentle haze, its glowing cradle of light softening into shimmering dust that drifts upward, then disappears into the quiet night. You float in darkness again, but this darkness is warm, like the inside of a soft winter coat, like the fading glow of a dying fireplace, like the quiet hush just before sleep takes full hold. A faint breeze brushes past you, carrying with it the scent of distant snow and something else, something like the memory of oceans long, long ago. The darkness thins. A soft blue glow appears ahead. A horizon forms, then a gentle shimmer, then the outlines of water that glows like moonlit glass. You have reached the hidden harbor of winter dreams. The harbor stretches wide and calm, its waters still as polished stone, yet glowing softly, with deep hues of blue and silver. No waves, no ripples, no sound, just the quiet presence of a dream ocean, resting beneath a sky of pale winter light. You drift toward the shoreline, your feet touching soft, cool sand that glitters faintly, like crushed pearls. The sand molds perfectly beneath you, with each slow step, supporting your weight, but barely leaving a footprint, as though the dream itself holds you gently above the surface. Ahead, a small wooden pier extends into the glowing water. Its planks are smooth, warm from an unseen source, and its rails are wrapped in faint threads of frost that shimmer in the pale air. You walk along the pier, feeling the soft hum beneath your feet, a sleep breath rhythm that resonates through the wood, up your legs, into your chest, and settles deeply into your slowing heartbeat. At the end of the pier rests a small boat, not a normal boat, but a vessel woven from frostlight and dream stuff. Its surface glows faintly, as though lit by the memory of ancient winter moons. Inside, soft blankets made of winter mist and snow feathers wait for you. You step into the boat, and the moment you sit, the vessel warms beneath you, not with heat, but with a deep stillness that soothes your bones and quiets every remaining thought. The boat begins to drift, slowly, effortlessly, as if the water itself is carrying you toward deeper peace. You lean back into the soft mist blankets. They wrap around you gently, adjusting to your shape, your warmth, your quiet breath. The water hums beneath you, the softest, deepest note, a lullaby without words. Above you, the pale sky shifts into soft strokes of lavender and silver. Tiny points of light begin to appear, not stars, but glowing flakes of frost, drifting downward in slow spirals. Each one lands on your blanket, melts into warm light, and sends a soft pulse through your body. Your breath deepens, your limbs soften, your mind loosens into warm, drifting fog. The boat continues, further into the harbor, past glowing reefs made of pale crystal, past shapes in the water that look like sleeping memories, past gentle currents that move like long, slow sighs. You feel yourself sinking into the softest comfort. Your eyelids grow heavy, then heavier, then impossibly warm. The edges of the world blur. The lines dissolve. The sky and water merge into one soft ribbon of light. The boat rocks gently, barely moving, like a cradle built for dreams. A final breeze moves past, warm, sweet, tinged with the scent of distant pine and fading moonlight. It whispers through the air. Rest now, deeper, further, down into sleep. You exhale, a long, slow release, and the boat responds by glowing faintly beneath you. Your mind sinks into quiet. Your breath becomes slow and deep. Your body feels heavy, warm, safe. You drift, and drift, and drift, until you no longer feel the boat, or the pier, or the harbor, only an enveloping softness that cradles you in perfect peace. The harbor holds you. The water hums. The frostlight around you dims, and you fall even more deeply into gentle, endless sleep. Good night, traveler of winter seas. Good night, dreamer carried by glowing waters. Good night, gentle heart resting in deep quiet. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in perfect, peaceful calm. The hidden harbor drifts away behind you, its glowing waters fading into a soft wash of silver-blue mist that rises gently into the quiet air. You float through the mist in perfect peace. The boat of frostlight dissolves beneath you, not suddenly, but in slow, gentle flickers that feel like the last sparks of a dream fading into sleep. Ahead, the mist begins to brighten, first to a soft pearl white, then to a warm pale gold, then to a gentle luminosity that seems to glow from every direction at once. You drift toward it, pulled not by effort, but by the natural gravity of deeper rest. The glow condenses, forming shapes, walls, arches, and soft curving pillars. You have entered the vault of softly glowing dreams. The vault is immense, but not overwhelming. Its size feels spacious, open, comfortable, like lying in a vast, warm room, where the air itself invites you to rest. The walls glow with soft amber light that pulses in slow rhythms, matching your breathing. In, the light brightens gently. Out, the light softens into quiet gold. The ceiling curves high above you, but instead of darkness, it is filled with a peaceful luminescence, a soft halo spreading outward, like the afterglow of a slow sunrise. Floating throughout the vault are small orbs of light. They drift lazily, never falling, never rising, just moving in calm circles, as though carried by invisible currents of sleep. Each orb emits a faint warm hum, a vibration so soft you cannot hear it with your ears, only feel it with your body. You move deeper into the vault, your footsteps silent, your body lighter, your mind floating freely. Between wakefulness and dream, the ground beneath you is warm and smooth, like touching the surface of sunlit stone softened by blankets. As you walk, the orbs drift toward you, forming a loose, gentle cluster. One hovers near your shoulder, sending a warm wave down your arm. Another settles near your chest, easing your breath into deeper calm. A third floats just above your head, casting a soft halo of light that makes your eyelids grow heavy, and heavier, and heavier still. At the far end of the vault, you see a circular platform, surrounded by slow-moving light. At its center lies a large round cushion, made of dream stuff, soft as mist, warm as wool, and glowing faintly, like the embers of a quiet hearth. You move toward it, guided by the orbs. When you reach the cushion, you ease yourself onto it, feeling its shape perfectly to every curve of your relaxing body. The moment you settle, the vault responds. The lights dim to a warm, honeyed glow. The orbs gather around you in a gentle ring, like silent guardians of your deepening rest. The ground hums softly beneath you, the sound warm and steady, like a slow heartbeat, echoing through the earth. The cushion cradles your weight effortlessly. As your limbs grow heavy, your breath slows, and your mind drifts into deep fog. Above you, the ceilings glow, slowly shift into soft waves of light, gentle rolling patterns that soothe your thoughts into deeper stillness. You inhale, and the vault breathes with you. You exhale, and the lights soften around you. The orbs draw closer, forming a comforting circle of warmth, their glow dimming in slow harmony with your relaxing heartbeat. Your eyelids grow so heavy now, they almost close on their own. Your muscles release completely. Your body settles into the cushion of dreams. The light fades, the hum softens, the air warms. Your consciousness drifts, like a leaf floating on a still lake. You fall downward, gently, slowly, into deeper, softer layers of sleep. The vault holds you, surrounds you, protects you. In glowing quiet, there is nothing left to do, nothing left to think, nothing left to feel, except warm, peaceful rest. Good night, traveler. Good night, dreamer of glowing places. Good night, gentle soul drifting deeper still. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in perfect calm and warmth. The vault of softly glowing dreams fades away like a warm breath dissolving into night air. The cushion beneath you grows lighter. The golden orbs dim softly, and the world blurs into a pale mist that cradles you like warm, drifting fog. You float in that fog, weightless, quiet, your breathing slow and deep, until the mist thins just enough to reveal a new dream shape ahead. A broad meadow unfolds, soft and vast, covered in a blanket of pale snow that glimmers faintly, as though lit from beneath. This place is gentle, quiet, safe. You have entered the hushed meadow of snow and light, a place where dreams move slowly, where silence grows warm, and where sleep becomes soft as a woolen blanket. You step into the meadow. The snow here is not cold. It feels warm, almost velvety, as though woven from soft moonlight. Each footstep sends a faint glow outward, a warm pulse that spreads across the surface before fading back into stillness. Above you, the sky is a deep winter blue, but not dark. It glows softly, with floating bands of pale silver that drift like slow-moving ribbons of light. The wind here is gentle, barely present, carrying the faintest whisper of a melody. Too soft to hear, but easy to feel. The meadow stretches out endlessly, but instead of emptiness, it feels like possibility, a vast space where your thoughts can finally let go and drift into quiet. You walk for a while, or perhaps it is your dream self gliding, until you reach a soft rise in the snowy ground. At the top of the rise sits a small cluster of glowing cushions, shapes made of pure softness, woven from warm snow and shimmering threads of pale gold. They seem to beckon you, inviting you to sink into their warmth. You settle onto the cushions. They cradle your body perfectly, shaping themselves around you in soft, gentle waves. As you relax, the snow around you shifts subtly, forming a shallow nest-like hollow, as though the meadow itself is tucking you in for rest. The sky responds, the drifting silver ribbons slow, their movement becoming steady and hypnotic. Your breath falls into the same rhythm. In, soft light flows across the sky. Out, the brightness eases into deeper calm. In, your chest warms. Out, your mind releases what it no longer needs. You sink deeper into the cushions, feeling your body melt into complete stillness. The meadow hums faintly, a warm sound that vibrates gently through your back, your legs, your shoulders, quieting every muscle. The hush of the meadow wraps around you like soft wool, like falling snow, like silent twilight. Your thoughts grow faint, thin, fragile as frost. Then they dissolve entirely into warm quiet. Above you, a single soft snowflake forms. It grows brighter, then glides downward in a slow spiral. It lands gently on your forehead, filling your mind with a warm, soothing glow. Your eyelids grow heavier, your breathing deeper, your body heavier still. More flakes appear, slow glowing flecks of warmth, drifting down in gentle spirals, settling on your chest, your hands, your softened eyelids. Each one brings you one step closer to full, quiet sleep. The meadow glows softly around you, pulsing with warm snowlight that lulls your heart. into perfect stillness. Your eyelids close fully. Your breath becomes slow and warm. Your body sinks into the cushions until you feel weightless, like a drifting thought, floating free of the waking world. You are held here. You are safe here. You are at peace here. The meadow quiets further. The sky dims to a soft silver haze. And the last bit of wakefulness slips from your mind, like snow sliding gently from a branch. You drift, and drift, and drift into deeper layers of sleep. Good night once more, gentle traveler. Good night, dreamer of hushed meadows. Good night, peaceful heart wrapped in warm snow. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in quiet and light, until the morning chooses to find you. The hushed meadow of snow and light softens behind you, its gentle glow fatting into a dreamy haze. As you drift deeper still into the night's quiet embrace, the snowy cushions beneath you melt into warm mist, lifting you upward, cradling you softly, carrying you across a drifting veil of light. As the mist parts, a new shape forms in the distance, dark at first, but shimmering faintly around the edges, as though lit from within. Slowly, quietly, a series of smooth archways take shape, each one carved from pale stone, veined with glowing streaks of soft blue. You drift toward them, your body weightless, your breath long and slow. You have arrived at the echoing caves of gentle slumber. Though called caves, they do not feel enclosed, or cold, or heavy. These caverns are warm, wide, and filled with soft glowing light that pulses gently with the steady rhythm of sleep. You move through the first archway, and the air shifts to a warm hush, a quiet so deep, it feels like a blanket being draped around your shoulders. Inside, the walls glow faintly, in shades of soft ivory and pale lavender. They curve smoothly, as if sculpted by flowing water. Instead of stone, every surface is smooth, warm, silky to the touch. The ground beneath you feels like cool sand warmed by sunlight. Firm, gentle, comforting, and as you walk deeper, you hear it, a soft echo, not of footsteps, not of movement, but of breath. Your breath. The cave returns it to you, but changed, softer, warmer, slower, as if the cave itself is teaching you how to rest. You inhale, and the cave hums gently. You exhale, and the hum softens into silence. You move deeper still. Gentle pools of warm light rest along the cave floor, illuminating your path with soft glimmers that ripple like reflections on water. Above, long strands of crystalline snow threads hang from the ceiling, each glowing softly, each releasing faint motes of light that drift downward, like drifting embers. One lands on your hand, warm, soft, soothing, and melts into your skin like a drop of glowing snow. Your muscles loosen further, your shoulders sink, your thoughts thin into soft drifting fog. Deeper into the cave you go, your body growing heavier, your breath calm and resonant. At the heart of the cavern lies a wide chamber, filled with warm, shimmering mist. It swirls in slow spirals, moving like a restful tide, lapping against the shore. In the center of the chamber, a bed-shaped formation rises, not made of stone, but of soft, glowing mineral that shines like moonlit quartz. The surface glows in pale shades of blue and lavender, warm to the touch, smooth as polished glass, soft as the inside of a shell. You approach it, drawn by its calm warmth, and ease yourself onto it. The moment your body meets its surface, the bed warms to your exact temperature. Not too hot, not too cool, perfectly soothing. The stone shifts subtly beneath you, reshaping, cradling, supporting every curve, every breath. Above you, the glowing snow threads sway gently, casting slow-moving shadows that dance across the cave walls in soft, hypnotic patterns. Your eyelids grow heavy, so heavy, soft as falling snowflakes. Your breath deepens, your body loosens, your mind slips further into warm, drifting calm. The cave begins to hum again, a slow, deep vibration that echoes faintly through the stone. It is not loud. It is not demanding. It is a lullaby, made from pure resonance, designed to guide you into the deepest rest. In, the hum rises softly. Out, it fades into comforting silence. Your thoughts dissolve. Your limbs melt. Your awareness narrows to warmth and breath and quiet. The cave dims, just a little, then a little more, until all that remains is soft glow and soothing sound. Your last waking thoughts float away like tiny feathers caught in a gentle breeze. And then you drift down, down, down into warm, heavy sleep. The hum of the cavern fades into the background of your deepest dreams. The glowing bed holds you, supports you, protects you. Your breath slows to the softest whisper. Everything becomes still. Everything becomes quiet. Everything becomes sleep. Good night once more, traveler. Good night, dreamer of glowing caverns. Good night, peaceful soul carried deeper and deeper. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in warmth, silence, and peace. The echoing caves of gentle slumber soften behind you, their glowing walls fatting into warm lavender mist that cradles you like a slow, drifting exhale. You float upward, weightless, wrapped in the silence that follows deep and satisfying rest. The mist thins. A faint light flickers ahead. Not bright, not sharp, just a tiny pulse, as though a shy star is trying to peek through the haze. You drift toward it, your body moving with the softness of a snowflake carried by a gentle breeze. As you approach, the light becomes clearer, splitting into many small points of glow, arranged along a winding trail. You have arrived at the lantern path of quiet midnight. It stretches before you, in long, gentle curves, a pathway made of soft earth and warm snow, lined with small lanterns that give off a calm, golden glow. Each lantern flickers with a slow, steady rhythm, as though breathing alongside you. In, they brighten. Out, they soften. Their light spills softly across the ground, creating pools of warmth that invite your feet to step forward. You begin to move along the path. Your footsteps make no sound, and your body feels light, your mind floating in a cloud of peaceful quiet. The lanterns guide your way, illuminating the night, just enough to make you feel safe, held, and protected. Above you, the sky glows a deep shade of blue, with gentle bands of silver drifting slowly, like soft ribbons of mist. No stars, no moon, just the steady presence of quiet midnight light. You walk deeper along the path. The lantern sways slightly, in a breeze so gentle, you barely feel it. Their movement is calming, like watching a cradle rock, in slow rhythm. Each pool of light warms your skin and soothes your thoughts. As you continue, the lanterns grow closer together, forming arches of light above your head, a tunnel of warm glow that welcomes you into even deeper rest. Under this lantern canopy, your breath slows, your eyelids grow heavy, your limbs loosen into soft, pleasant heaviness. The ground beneath you feels warm and velvety, almost like a thick blanket, spread out for your comfort. Soon you arrive at a wider part of the path, where several lanterns circle outward, creating a small clearing. At its center sits a low resting bench, carved from smooth, pale stone. But the stone is warm, so warm as though it has absorbed centuries of gentle lantern light. You sink onto the bench, feeling it cradle your weight. With perfect support, the lanterns around you dim slightly, their glow softening into a golden halo that wraps the clearing in peaceful warmth. You sit, or lean, or lie into the soft cradle of the bench. Your breath deepens, your thoughts slow to a drifting hush. The lanterns flicker gently, their lights pulsing in perfect harmony with your heartbeat. The path behind you fades into soft darkness. The path ahead dissolves into warm glow. You are suspended between past and future, held in a moment made only for rest. The lanterns begin to hum, the faintest sound, barely audible, yet deeply soothing. A lullaby made of light, a quiet song of calm. The hum wraps around you like a soft blanket, smoothing the edges of your awareness, slowing everything within you to a peaceful, drifting rhythm. Your eyelids sink, your shoulders settle, your breath deepens into the slow, warm cadence of near sleep. A final lantern floats closer, hovering just above your chest. It glows brighter for one moment, warm, calming, gentle, then dims slowly, as though whispering softly, "Rest now." Deeper, softer, sleep waits for you. Your eyes close, your thoughts fall away, your body melts into the warm stone. The lantern path fades, the hum softens, the world narrows to breath, to warmth, to calm, and you drift, and drift, and drift into deeper, softer layers of sleep. Good night, traveler of lantern light. Good night, dreamer walking quiet midnight paths. Good night, gentle soul settling into deep rest. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in endless warmth and peace. The lantern path of quiet midnight fades behind you like a warm breath, disappearing into cool night air. The golden glow of the lantern softens, dimples, and dissolves into drifting curls of pale mist. You float gently through that mist, warm and weightless, your breathing slow and deep, your body soft and relaxed. After a while, the mist begins to thin, revealing light, soft silver blue light, rippling gently across the ground. You drift deeper into the glow, until the world opens into a vast, peaceful expanse, the quiet sea of slow dreams. It is not a sea of water, not truly, but a wide shimmering field of stillness and starlight. Its surface moves in slow, silky waves, as if stirred by the breathing of a restful world. The water glows with soft colors, lavender, silver, pale blue, each shift slow and calming, each ripple a lullaby to the quietness in your chest. You step forward. The surface supports you, as gently as the softest bed. Your feet make no sound, and each step sends faint circles of light, drifting outward, like soft ripples in warm water. Above you, the sky reflects the sea below, smooth, deep, softly colored, a mirror of quiet thought. There are no stars tonight, only gentle swirls of luminous haze, drifting like slow auroras. In the distance, you walk, or glide, across the quiet sea. Every step slows your heartbeat, loosens your body, softens the edges of your mind. The world becomes simpler, and quieter, and more peaceful, with each gentle breath. After some time, you see shapes in the distance. Not boats, but soft floating platforms, made of glowing dreamlight, hovering just above the quiet surface. One drifts toward you, drawn gently by your presence. It looks soft, welcoming, like a small island of light, designed purely for rest. You step onto it. The platform warms beneath you, its glow deepening into a gentle gold that spreads up through your legs, your spine, your shoulders, your thoughts. The sea around you hums faintly, a low, soothing vibration that matches the rhythm of your slow, peaceful breath. You sink down onto the platform, lying back into its soft glow. It supports you perfectly, cradling your body with the ease of a mother's hands, guiding a child into bed. The surface beneath you begins to drift, slowly, smoothly, effortlessly, carrying you across the quiet sea. You feel as though you are floating on warm moonlight. Your eyelids grow heavy. Your mind grows soft. Your breath deepens into a slow, sleepy cadence. The sea glides beneath you, its colors shifting in slow, hypnotic waves. Lavender, silver, blue, lavender again. A perfect rhythm, a perfect stillness, a perfect calm. The quiet sea carries you toward a distant glow, a soft horizon of warm light that promises deeper rest. But the journey is slow, peacefully slow, dreamily slow. A breeze moves across the sea, carrying with it cool whispers of comfort. It brushes your face, your hands, your chest, so gentle you almost feel as if you're being tucked in. The drifting platform tilts just slightly, adjusting to the curve of your body as you sink deeper into its warm embrace. Your breathing slows even more. In, warmth fills your chest. Out, your body melts further. In, your thoughts soften. Out, your awareness drifts away. Above you, the hazy sky glows faintly, with soft ribbons of light that sway like sleepy curtains. Their slow dance pulls your eyelids into heavier, deeper rest. The sea hums again, a low, tender note that vibrates through your whole body and sends you drifting closer to the edge of sleep. Your limbs loosen, your thoughts unwind, your body settles into perfect stillness. You are floating now, not just across the sea, but into a deeper world of soft, quiet dreams. The platform slows, the sea dims, the sky softens into a single warm color. Everything narrows to breath, to warmth, to quiet. You drift and drift and drift into deeper layers of sleep. Good night, traveler of quiet seas. Good night, dreamer born by slow waves. Good night, gentle heart surrounded by peace. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep deeper than before. The quiet sea of slow dreams softens behind you, its lavender ripples and faint humming, fatting into a gentle mist that rises like warm breath into the waiting night. You drift through that mist, held in weightless warmth, until the dream around you begins to take a new shape. The mist clears, and a wide valley opens before you, deep sheltered, filled with drifting light that glows like the memory of a winter sunrise. This is the valley where dreams rest. The valley is made entirely of soft rolling hills, covered in glowing frost grass, not sharp or cold, but plush, warm, and shimmering with soft blues and pale golds. The air is still, perfectly still, even quieter than silence itself, as though every sound has settled into sleep. You walk into the valley. The frost grass bends gently beneath your feet, supporting you, warming you, as if the land recognizes your presence and welcomes you home. Each step sends a faint ripple of light across the hillside, as though you are brushing the surface of a gentle dream. The hills curve softly, like blankets folded by loving hands. You feel yourself breathing deeper, slower, with each rise and fall of the path. At the valley floor, you find a small stream, a ribbon of glowing water, moving so slowly, it barely seems to move at all. The water hums in a low, soothing tone, a sound like a lullaby, carried across warm air. You kneel beside the stream. Its glow reflects softly on your skin, warming your body from the inside outward. You dip your fingers into the water. It is warm, not just on the surface, but deep, comforting, like sunlight wrapped in winter calm. The moment you touch it, your thoughts quiet even further. Any lingering tension melts into gentle fog. You rise again, feeling lighter, as though part of the stream's calm now flows through your veins. You follow the glowing water as it winds deeper into the valley. It guides you with warm reflections that flicker softly along the hillsides. Soon, the valley narrows into a small clearing, a quiet nest of hills, curving inward like protective arms. At the center of the clearing rests a large, round cradle, made of intertwined frost branches, glowing with soft, warm light. It looks ancient, yet perfectly preserved, as though it has waited centuries for you alone. The cradle is filled with layers of soft dream snow, snow that glows faintly, snow that warms your skin, snow that seems to breathe gently, as if alive with peaceful intention. You approach it with no hesitation. Your body already knows this is where it should rest. You sink into the cradle. The snow wraps around you, molding itself to your shoulders, your back, your legs, your tired thoughts. It feels weightless and warm, like lying inside a cloud, woven from moonlit feathers. The valley responds. The hills glow brighter, For a moment, then soften. The slow-moving stream hushes further, its hum deepening into the rhythm of a slow heartbeat. Your heartbeat. Above you, tiny motes of dream light drift down from nowhere, settling on your skin like warm sparks of comfort. Your eyelids grow heavy, so heavy as though dream snow rests upon them. Your breath thickens into long, slow waves that pull you deeper. With each gentle exhale, the cradle holds you as though it will never let you fall. The valley wraps you in complete, boundless peace. Even the air feels softer, as if padded for your comfort. The light dims, your awareness thins, your mind blurs into warm, drifting fog. And then, your last waking thoughts begin to dissolve. You feel warm. You feel held. You feel safe. You feel loved by the quiet of the valley. Your breath fades into the slow rhythm of sleep. The cradle rocks ever so slightly, so gentle, you barely notice, as if the valley itself is lulling you into deeper rest. You drift and drift and drift into deeper layers of quiet dream. Good night, traveler of resting valleys. Good night, dreamer held by warm earth. Good night, gentle heart sinking softly. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in endless, peaceful calm. The valley where dreams rest fades behind you like a warm breath, softening into quiet twilight. The cradle of frostlight dissolves. The glowing hills fade into silver haze. And once again you are carried in weightless, drifting stillness. The mist surrounding you brightens slowly, as if lit from within by a soft, sleeping moon. Then, very gently, the mist parts, revealing a long, elegant shape, stretching across the sky. A bridge, but not a bridge of wood, or stone, or ice. This is the sky bridge of gentle slumber, a pathway woven from moonlight itself, arching gracefully across the dream sky, held aloft by nothing but silence and rest. The bridge glows softly, its pale light shifting in calm waves, like slow tides pooling at twilight. You drift toward it, your body even lighter now, your mind loose and drowsy, as though already halfway asleep. The moment your foot touches the bridge, warmth spreads upward through your legs, your spine, your shoulders. The moonlight feels alive beneath you, a warm, soft pulse that supports you perfectly, without ever hardening into anything solid. You begin to walk. Each gentle step sends small ripples of light outward, soft rings of silver radiance that fade slowly into the quiet sky. The bridge curves slightly as you move forward, but the movement is soothing, like gliding along a gentle arc, designed to calm your breath. Below you, clouds drift lazily, their tops glowing faintly, like pillows of snow, catching the softest possible light. Above you, the sky is deep and serene, colored in shades of lavender and pale indigo, with long, slow swaths of silver light, swaying like dream curtains. The air is warm and carries a soft scent, something like pine, or snowmelt, or the memory of a winter evening long ago. As you walk further along the bridge, you notice tiny motes of light floating upward from the moonlit surface. They drift around you in slow spirals, glowing softly, not bright enough to wake you, but gentle enough to lull you deeper into calm. One settles on your shoulder, Another on your hand. Another floats near your cheek. Each brings warmth, quiet, stillness. Your body loosens. Your breath slows. Your eyelids grow heavy, as if brushed with soft feathers. Halfway across the bridge, you pause, though you're not sure why. Something changes. The bridge begins to hum, a low, soothing vibration, felt beneath your feet, your chest, your drifting thoughts. The hum is slow, steady, soft, a lullaby made of soundless light. You inhale, and the hum strengthens just a little. You exhale, and the hum softens. Your heartbeat slows to match the rhythm. In, warmth spreads through your chest. Out, your thoughts melt further. In, your muscles soften. Out, your awareness quiets. The sky bridge brightens slightly, as though encouraging you onward, gently guiding you to the far end of this peaceful path. You continue, slower now, dreamier, as though you're floating, rather than walking. Near the far end of the bridge, you see a soft glow rising, not bright, but warm and golden, like a lantern behind frosted glass. The bridge slopes downward, into that warm glow, and you follow it without thought, your body drifting, like a leaf on calm water. The glow envelops you, warming your face, your chest, your tired, sleepy heart. At the end of the bridge lies a small resting hall, a soft, round cradle, formed entirely from moonlight, woven into gentle curves that invite you to lie down. You do, the moment your body settles into the moonlit cradle. It reshapes around you, cradling you perfectly. Warmth rises up through your back, your sides, your shoulders. Your breath deepens, your eyelids lower. Above you, the sky shifts into slow, swirling patterns, ribbons of soft silver, moving in long, quiet waves that lull your mind further toward sleep. The hum of the bridge fades into the faintest vibration, barely there, just enough to keep you safe, held, protected. Your thoughts soften into vague, warm impressions. Your breath slows to a deep, steady rhythm. Your body melts into the glowing cradle beneath you. The world dims. Your awareness loosens. Everything becomes warm, soft, and infinitely quiet. You drift, and drift, and drift into deep, comforting sleep. Good night again, traveler of moonlit bridges. Good night, dreamer guided by quiet sky pathways. Good night, gentle soul sinking ever deeper. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in endless warmth and peace. The sky bridge of gentle slumber softens behind you, dissolving into a pale curtain of silver light that settles softly into the quiet night. You drift downward through that light, weightless, calm, your breath long and slow, until the world beneath you begins to take shape again. At first it seems like a soft blur, shades of ivory, hints of blue, warm touches of gold. Then slowly, a courtyard forms beneath your feet. Welcome to the Dreamkeeper's snowy courtyard, a place where the last waking thoughts are collected, softened, and wrapped gently into the embrace of deep sleep. You land on soft ground, snow that is warm, padded like thick wool, and glowing faintly, as though lit from beneath. Around you rise tall stone walls, smooth and pale, their surfaces etched with flowing patterns that resemble quiet winds moving through winter air. The walls are open at the top, letting in the soft glow of a dream-filled sky. The sky here is a soft gradient of blue, silver, and faint lavender, colors that shift in gentle waves with each slow inhale you take. In the center of the courtyard, a soft snow fountain rises, not a fountain of water, but a fountain of glowing snowflakes that drift upward instead of falling down, floating into the air in slow spiraling patterns. Each snowflake hums faintly, a small soothing note that joins the soft chorus of a quiet lullaby. As you step closer to the fountain, its warmth wraps around you, gentle and steady. The snowflakes drift near your face, your hands, your chest, melting into soft pulses of calm that spread through your body. The courtyard is silent, except for the whisper of rising snow and the faint hum of warmth. But beneath that silence is a presence, a gentle presence. You sense it before you see it. A shape forms from the drifting snow, soft and slow, as though carved from warm moonlight and winter air. The Dreamkeeper. They are not frightening, nor powerful, nor dramatic. They are calm, kind, and made entirely of soft shimmering light, held in a human-like shape. Their face is serene, their eyes warm, their aura gentle enough to lull a restless heart into stillness. The Dreamkeeper approaches you with no footsteps, no sound, only a slow, floating grace. They raise one hand, a hand made of glowing frost, and gently touch your forehead. The touch is warm, comforting, like the soft weight of a blanket settling over tired shoulders. The moment their hand touches you, your breath deepens further. Your muscles soften completely. Your thoughts lose their edges and blur into hazy warmth. The Dreamkeeper's voice is not a sound, but a sensation, a soft vibration that moves through your chest. You have traveled far. You are safe now. Rest deeper. Dream gently. Sleep fully. With each silent phrase, your body grows heavier, your mind quieter, your breath slower. The Dreamkeeper guides you toward a resting place. At the far side of the courtyard lies a round bed made entirely of glowing snow, its surface smooth and warm, like down blankets warmed by fire. You lie down. The bed shapes itself immediately to your body, not pressing, not holding, just supporting you. With perfect softness, the Dreamkeeper drifts closer. They raise both hands now, and the snowflakes from the fountain begin to swirl gently around you. The snow settles on your body, warm glowing flakes, melting into soothing calm. Each flake that touches you slows your breathing, softens your mind, pulls you deeper. The Dreamkeeper watches over you, their presence gentle as winter twilight. The courtyard grows dimmer. With each passing breath, the snow fountain slows. The walls soften into the background. Only warmth remains, only breath, only stillness. Your eyelids close, your thoughts dissolve, your awareness drifts like smoke in the quiet air. You sink and sink and sink into deep dream-filled sleep. The Dreamkeeper stays beside you, silent, gentle, protective. watching over your slumber as the courtyard fades into pure, peaceful darkness. Good night, dear traveler. Good night, dreamer held in gentle hands. Good night, peaceful heart surrendering to rest. Sleep now. Sleep fully. Sleep in warmth, quiet, and deep winter peace. The dreamkeeper's snowy courtyard drifts gently away behind you, its glowing walls and drifting snow softening into a haze of warm silver twilight. You float within that twilight, weightless, quiet, your breath a slow rhythm that echoes softly within the gentle dark. As the haze thins, a new space emerges ahead. It is not bright. It is not dark. It is something in between, a soft convergence of shadow and warm glow. You glide toward it, drawn by an instinct deeper than thought, deeper than memory, deeper than dream. And then it becomes clear. A doorway, tall, curved, carved from a single block of shimmering frost stone. Through it lies the winter chamber of silent dreams. You pass through the doorway, as though carried by warm wind, and the chamber opens around you in serene, expansive quiet. The chamber walls are smooth, glowing softly with pale blue light that seems to come from inside the stone itself. No lanterns, no flames, no stars, just the gentle radiance of sleeping winter, held within ancient walls. The air is warm, but with a crispness that makes each breath feel clean, pure, refreshing. At the center of the chamber stands a wide circular platform, covered in layers of soft dream snow, glowing in shades of pearl and silver. Around the edges of the chamber stand tall pillars of translucent ice, their surfaces rippling gently, with slow shimmering patterns, like reflections on quiet water. When you step forward, the ground beneath you responds with soft, warm pulses. Not a sound, not a vibration, but a sensation that travels through your feet and up into your resting heart. Your entire body loosens, relaxes, sinks inward. In response, you move to the center of the room. The snow beneath your feet compresses softly, warm enough to welcome you, cool enough to soothe you. A faint breeze moves through the chamber, but it has no source. It simply exists, a warm current of quiet air that brushes your skin and melts the last traces of tension from your body. You inhale deeply. The air fills your chest like warm light. You exhale slowly. Your thoughts drift away, like snow carried off by a gentle wind. As you continue forward, the snow on the central platform rises slightly, forming a gentle incline that leads to a soft, rounded hollow, a perfect resting place, made of nothing but warm, glowing snow. You sink into it, and the snow shifts immediately to cradle every part of you, molding itself to your shape, your warmth, your quiet breathing. The chamber responds. The pillars begin to glow with slow pulses of light, soft waves of silver, pale blue, and faint gold that wash over your resting body. Each pulse matches the rhythm of your breath. In, the glow expands. Out, the glow fades gently. In, your chest loosens. Out, your thoughts melt. A hush settles over the chamber. A perfect hush. Deep, endless, comforting. You feel as if the entire world is breathing with you. Slowly, softly, lovingly, you lie deeper in the snow. Your limbs grow heavier. Your eyelids soften. Your mind slips into warm, drifting fog. Above you, the ceiling begins to shimmer, not with stars, but with slow ribbons of pale light that swirl gently in intricate patterns. The patterns move in sync with your deepening breath. Their motion is hypnotic, so soft, so slow, that your mind relaxes without effort or thought. Another breeze passes through the chamber, warmer this time, carrying a faint scent, like pine softened by snowfall, like embers hidden in blankets, like memories of a winter night long ago. The breeze wraps around you like a blanket. Your body sinks even deeper into the snow cradle. Your breath becomes long, soft, steady. Your thoughts fade into warm haze. The chamber dims further, the pillars glowing just enough to remind you that you are safe, that you are warm, that you can let go completely. Your eyelids grow so heavy now, they barely stay lifted. You blink slowly, once, twice, and then your eyes close fully. You sink, and sink, and sink into the soft embrace of the winter chamber. No sound, no story, no thought, just warmth, just stillness, just dream. Good night, traveler resting in winter's heart. Good night, dreamer wrapped in silent glow. Good night, gentle soul surrendering to deeper sleep. Rest now. Rest fully. Rest in endless warmth and peace. The winter chamber of silent dreams fades softly behind you, its glowing walls dissolving into a warm swirl of pale mist that cradles you like a slow, gentle embrace. For a long moment, you float in quiet nothingness. No sound, no direction, just the steady warmth of deep, peaceful rest. Then up ahead, a glow begins to form. Not bright, not cold, but warm and pulsing, like a distant fire seen through falling snow. You drift closer, and shapes emerge from within the haze. Stone, warm stone, smooth and ancient, glowing softly from within. A gentle archway appears, etched with patterns like frost, resting on window panes. You pass beneath it, and the world opens into a wide circular chamber, filled with the softest imaginable light. This is the star hearth of dreaming winter. It feels like entering the heart of a warm memory, familiar, safe, a quiet refuge, built from comfort itself. The chamber is lit by a great hearth at its center, but instead of fire, it holds a swirling constellation of tiny glowing stars. They rise and fall like glowing embers, drifting lazily upward, then back down, creating a gentle, rhythmic dance of warm golden light. You step closer, drawn toward the hearth. The heat it gives off is not the heat of flame, but the gentle warmth of a thick blanket, a soft scarf, a memory of love. The air around the hearth hums faintly, a soothing low warmth that spreads through your chest and melts any lingering tension. You sit on the smooth, heated stone that circles the hearth. It is warm beneath you, radiating a comfort that feels alive. The stars within the hearth continue to swirl, their golden glow reflected softly in the stone walls. Above you, the chamber ceiling opens into a soft, misty dome, filled with faint ribbons of pale starlight that move in slow, dreamlike arcs. You lean back slightly, letting the warmth of the star hearth wrap around you. Your breath deepens, your shoulders soften, your eyelids grow heavy. The chamber responds. The swirling stars brighten slightly, then dim, then brighten again, each change matching the gentle rhythm of your breath. The hearth hums softly, soothing your heartbeat into perfect calm. You close your eyes for a moment, just to feel the warmth. When you open them again, the stars have drifted closer, some floating beside you, others resting gently on the stone floor, still glowing faintly. One drifts into your palm. It is warm, a tiny sphere of soft golden light that vibrates gently, like a lullaby held in your hand. When it dissolves, its warmth moves up your arm, into your chest, into your quiet mind. Your breath slows further. Your thoughts soften. You sink deeper into the warmth. The Dreamkeeper's presence brushes the edges of your awareness, gentle, distant, like a guardian watching from somewhere beyond the glow. The chamber grows dimmer as the swirling stars rise higher, their glow thinning into delicate threads of gold. One by one, they settle around you, on your shoulders, your chest, your knees, your relaxed hands, each one melting into calm warmth. Your eyelids lower, your breath turns deep, soft, steady. The star hearth pulses gently, sending slow waves of warmth across the chamber floor. Your body loosens further, sinking into soft stone that feels like warm wool. The ceiling dims into a soft twilight glow. The world contracts to warmth and breath and silence. Your last waking thoughts blur at the edges, then fade completely into quiet golden calm. You drift and drift and drift into the deepest chamber of dreaming winter. Good night, traveler of star hearths. Good night, dreamer warmed by quiet light. Good night, gentle heart resting in glow and stillness. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep without end, until morning softly calls you back. The star hearth of dreaming winter fades behind you like a warm ember, slowly cooling in gentle darkness. Its glowing chamber softens into rippling golden mist that rises and swirls until it becomes a cloud of pale silver light. You drift through that light, weightless and warm, your breath slow and deep, your thoughts already drifting at the edge of sleep. As the light thins, a vast open world reveals itself before you. A great snowfield stretches outward, endless, silent, glowing gently in deep shades of blue and silver. You have arrived in the snowfield of endless nightfall. Here, night never fully arrives, nor does it ever leave. It lingers in a soft, peaceful in-between, a quiet dusk that lasts forever, calm, warm, infinitely soothing. The snow beneath your feet is soft and warm, glowing faintly with the memory of faraway starlight. A gentle breeze moves across the field, barely noticeable, like the faint sigh of someone sleeping peacefully nearby. You walk forward, each step sinking into snow that supports you like a thick blanket, soft and comforting. The sky above you shifts slowly from deep blue to lavender to silver gray, as though wrapped in long, soft ribbons of quiet light. A faint hum spreads through the air. Not music, not sound, but a sensation that vibrates softly in your chest. It calms you. It warms you. It draws you deeper into a dreamy haze. As you continue across the snowfield, small clusters of glowing crystals emerge from the ground around you. They look like flowers, made from moonlight and frost. Their petals open slowly as you approach, each one releasing tiny particles of warm light that float upward like drifting sparks. The light settles on your skin, warming you, quieting your thoughts, loosening every muscle. You move deeper into the endless snow. In the distance, a soft hill rises, not steep, not high, but shaped like a gentle mound of warm snow waiting to cradle a tired traveler. Without thinking, your body moves toward it. You climb the hill easily, your steps silent, your breath deepening with each quiet moment. At the top of the hill, you find a hollow, a natural bowl, formed by the curve of the snow. It is filled with a soft, glowing substance, half snow, half light, completely warm. You lower yourself into it. The snow shifts beneath you, like warm sand, forming perfectly around your back, your arms, your legs, your tired mind. You sink into perfect comfort. The sky above you shimmers softly, its colors slow and hypnotic. Lavender, silver, deep blue, lavender again. Each change matches your breath. In, the colors brighten. Out, they soften into dusk. Tiny flecks of glowing snow drift downward, falling in slow, spiraling motions, like feathers floating from the heavens. Each flake that touches you melts instantly into soothing warmth that spreads through your body. Your eyelids grow heavy. Your breath slows. Your mind loosens into a gentle fog. The snow cradling you grows warmer still, never hot, just deeply comforting, like curling into a soft bed after a long winter walk. The hum in the air grows lower, softer, matching the rhythm of your drifting heartbeat. Your thoughts grow faint and distant. The world around you becomes a soft blur of blue and silver light. The snowfield holds you. The sky watches over you. Light wraps around you like warm arms. You feel yourself sinking into sleep. Deeper, softer, warmer. Your eyelids close fully. Your awareness softens into warm darkness. Your breath becomes slow, long, peaceful. You drift and drift and drift into the deepest layers of winter dream rest. Good night, gentle traveler. Good night, dreamer of quiet snowfields. Good night, soft heart settling into endless nightfall. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in warmth, quiet, and perfect peace. The snowfield of endless nightfall softens behind you, dissolving into drifting silver mist that rises and curls like warm breath on a winter evening. You float within that mist, light and peaceful, your breath deep, your thoughts softening into warm, sleepy haze. As the mist parts, new shapes begin to appear, soft outlines at first, then clearer, glowing gently with quiet light. You have arrived at the frost lantern garden of quiet dreams. Here the world feels tender, as though wrapped in a thick blanket of calm. The air glows faintly, in soft pastel hues, lavender, pale rose, and gentle winter gold. You step into the garden, and the ground beneath your feet feels warm and velvety, as though made of snow that remembers sunlight. The frost lanterns themselves float gently in the air, small glowing spheres made of crystalline frost that emit soft, warm light. Each lantern glides slowly, like a drifting firefly, moving through a quiet evening. Their glow is soothing, their movement hypnotic. Some float close to you, casting soft warmth over your arms and across your relaxed face. Others drift lazily between the trees made of frostwood, their trunks pale and smooth, their branches glowing faintly, as though lit from within. The branches sway, without wind, in long rhythmic motions, like a lullaby turned into movement. You walk deeper into the garden. Frost petals bloom along the path, flowers made of thin, glowing ice that soften into warm light. As you pass, tiny flakes drift upward from them, glimmering gently before fatting into the air. Every step loosens your body. Every warm lantern glow softens your breath. Every drifting petal eases your thoughts. As you move farther, you hear a soft chime, faint, delicate, like crystal touched by a feather. It repeats, slowly, rhythmically, calling you toward the heart of the garden. You follow the sound. The garden opens into a circular clearing, surrounded by frostwood trees. At its center floats the source of the chime, a great frost lantern, larger than all the rest, glowing with warm pale gold and deep winter blue. It pulses gently, a warm rhythm that resonates in your chest, slowing your heartbeat to the softest, calmest pace. Around the lantern drift thousands of tiny motes, glimmers of dreamlight, soft as sparks, warm as whispers. They circle the lantern in slow spirals, their motion so peaceful. It feels like watching a dream breathe. You step closer, drawn by the warmth. The frost lantern brightens slightly, as though greeting you. Its light expands into a soft halo that wraps around your body like a warm shawl. The chime continues, quiet and steady, lulling your mind further into drifting stillness. Near the lantern, a wide bed of soft frost grass rests like a gentle nest. The grass glows faintly, warm to the touch, shifting color with the movement of the lantern light. You settle into the frost grass. It cushions your entire body, forming perfectly around your back, your legs, your shoulders, your tired heart. The great frost lantern floats above you, casting warm light across your eyelids, your cheeks, your drifting thoughts. The smaller lanterns float downward, gathering around your resting form. Like gentle guardians, their light dims in slow waves, softening, glowing, softening again, each wave sinking with your calming breath. The frost petals Rest softly on your arms, your hands, your chest. They melt into warmth that sinks deep into your muscles, your bones, your mind. Your breath deepens, your limbs grow heavy, your thoughts stretch thin, then blur into soft light. The frost lantern hums, its low warmth vibrating through you. In calming waves, your eyelids flutter, then close fully. Your body sinks, your mind dims. The world becomes a soft glow, wrapped in endless quiet. You drift, and drift, and drift into the deepest rest the frost lantern garden can offer. Good night, gentle traveler. Good night, dreamer wandering quiet gardens. Good night, soft soul glowing in warm winter light. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in calm, peace, and gentle glow. The frost lantern garden of quiet dreams drifts slowly out of sight, its glowing petals and warm lanterns dissolving into gentle silver mist. You float through that mist without effort, your breath slow and even, your mind soft as drifting snow. After a long, peaceful moment, the mist begins to part. Soft shapes emerge, long platforms, curving levels of warm stone, shimmering streams of dreamlight, flowing downward like gentle waterfalls. You have entered the dreamwind terraces of soft eternity. The terraces rise and fall in gentle layers, each one glowing with warm hues: soft silver, pale gold, lavender twilight. A calm breeze flows steadily downward from the highest terrace, but this breeze is different from any you've felt before. It isn't cold, it isn't sharp, it isn't hurried. It is warm, slow, steady, a dream wind, a breeze made not of air, but of soft memory, quiet thought, and deep soothing calm. The dream wind touches your skin with gentle warmth, easing your shoulders, loosening your breath, quieting your mind. Even more than before, you step onto the first terrace. The ground is smooth and warm, like stone warmed in sunlight, but with a soft give, as though clouds rest beneath it. The dream wind brushes past you, pulling away the last bits of wakefulness and tension. Each step forward sends a pulse of soft light through the terrace floor, spreading outward like ripples in a still pond. You feel a gentle invitation from the terraces above, not a command, not urgency, but a quiet pull toward deeper rest. You climb to the second terrace. Here small streams of shimmering dreamlight flow in graceful arcs, cascading over the edges in slow, glowing waterfalls. The dreamlight makes no sound. It simply falls, calm and smooth, like a quiet thought drifting downward. You reach out a hand. A single ribbon of dreamlight flows over your fingers. It is warm, not heat, but comfort. The warmth travels up your arm, into your chest, and settles gently behind your heart. Your breathing deepens. You climb again, moving slowly, peacefully, from terrace to terrace. Each level is quieter than the last. Each level is warmer. Each level is softer. By the time you reach the fourth terrace, your body feels weightless, your limbs relaxed, your thoughts almost fully dissolved. Here, floating orbs of dreamwind hover in gentle spirals, their movement slow as drifting seeds. When one passes near you, It releases a soft pulse of warm calm, a small wave that softens your breath and melts any lingering tension. You continue upward until you reach the highest terrace. It is wide, open, and filled with the warmest dream wind of all. At its center lies a long, soft platform, made of woven nightlight, a glowing surface, shifting gently beneath the warm breeze. The moment you see it, your body responds. Your limbs grow heavier, your eyelids slow, your thoughts stretch and fade, like warm shadows. In late twilight, you move toward the platform and lie down. The woven nightlight softens instantly beneath you, wrapping around your back, your arms, your legs, your slow, steady breath. The dream wind flows gently over your body, warm and slow. It settles on your chest, your eyelids, your resting hands. Each breeze lulls you deeper. Each warm pulse pulls you further from waking thought. Above you, the sky shifts into soft colors, deep lavender, pale rose, shades of starlight blue, moving slowly, like painted clouds, drifting in warm twilight. Your breathing grows slow, then slower still. Your muscles release. Your mind loosens into drifting haze. The dream wind continues its soft lullaby, flowing in steady rhythm that matches your breath. In, warmth fills your chest. Out, your body melts deeper. In, light brushes your eyelids. Out, your mind drifts away. The terraces dim around you. The sky softens. The dream wind gathers into one last warm caress before fading into gentle stillness. Your eyelids close fully. Your breath becomes a whisper. Your awareness thins into soft darkness. You drift and drift and drift into deep, quiet, endless dream. Good night, traveler of dreamwind paths. Good night, dreamer resting on soft eternity. Good night, peaceful soul sinking into warmth and quiet. Sleep now. Sleep deeply. Sleep in eternal calm.